Alrighty. Wait, I gotta make sure things are ready. Yeah, looks good. Alright, now I think we are ready. Hello everyone, my name's Game. Welcome back to more AI's Somnium Files, the Nirvana Initiative. Last time began the game, and, well, quite a bit. I mean, it's very interesting seeing, the half-body killings, yada yada. I just really want to get back into it. So, wait, which one's closer to what I was doing? This one has like an extra second of playtime. I'll take that one. I don't know why it has an extra second, but...
God of energy! Inti! Pachaka Max!
Wait, the Ferris wheel?
I wish you luck with the investigation.
Oh, this
I'm
is
rooting
nice.
for you.
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
The bad's 490 code. I solved it.
The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality.
And now we gotta go into your dream. At the very least, that's what we're supposed to be doing right now. Though admittedly, there is a big part of me that has been kind of wanting to just do the other side things, like maybe kind of, I don't know, do things evenly. Here's the thing, is this technically its own chapter now? Hello. What do you think of shrimp? Red. It's being heated-y. Became a childy. Who's kind of crazy. Earns money by conning people. Loves quizzes. Red. Red. So I want to see this. And we can continue on until it says, like, we're in a different chapter. Like, once it says we're in a new chapter, then I think I'll go back and try and do the other path of things. In the meantime, though, we gotta look at stuff.
Excuse me.
Are you still locked in the locker?
Could you go buy some soy sauce for me?
No, go do it yourself.
I thought I just heard something.
Ah, you mean the cleaning lady.
Get her out of there.
Oh, it's just the cleaning lady. Wait, what?
Lock in the corner of the room. Complicated character strings and figures. Nothing being displayed. Various things. Binder. Tengu nose? Brawn tube style monitor. Sink room. Sink machine. Door. Anything? Anything else? I don't think so. Where's Mr. Date?
Who knows? He
Bruh.
went off somewhere right after you left.
He's probably playing the nipple guessing game at some cabaret club in Nakamaguro right about now.
Huh?
He's on vacation, so I'm sure he's taking a load off while he can.
No, he's taking a load off, alright.
Shut up. The nipple game is a game in which a man asks a woman to guess where their nipple is while the shirt is on. Even if the guy asking the girl to do it, it's kind of automatic. What? About Chikara.
I gave Chikara the usual medicine to put him to sleep.
Okay.
Are you sure that's okay?
Hell yes, knocking out.
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe there are legality issues.
Oh, don't worry about that. The higher-ups will take care of it for me.
So this is not okay. About the malfunction of Abyss's communication system.
That's outside of my jurisdiction.
I thought you made the system.
So, I don't know too much about it, but I'm sure the person in charge is desperately trying to fix it as we speak.
Actually, I don't remember fully who made the system. Still though, you could probably help.
It should be fixed soon.
Why are you here?
Why do you ask? I'm the engineer of Abyss. Of course I'm always here.
Yeah, but I've been wondering about something. In November of last year,
You were dishonorably discharged for reasons related to the new Cyclops serial killings, weren't you?
Yeah, that is something I was curious about. How did you exactly sidestep those issues?
You leaked internal police information. Not to mention you aided a criminal in his escape.
Yeah.
I made some arrangements behind the scenes.
Okay.
Computer is a crucial part of Abyss. I couldn't let them lock him up.
you can do that?
Yeah, I guess
Normally,
so.
no. But in this case,
Boss has dirt on members of the executive, judicial, and legislative branches of the government.
Damn.
I am truly grateful to you, boss.
no need to thank me. You just need to be a good little workhorse. Oh, and it'd be great if you could introduce me to some good-looking studs while you're at it.
I know about a dozen.
I'm counting on you.
This is kind of scary.
Yeah,
You get used to it.
I don't know about that. Real name is that.
There hasn't been any progress yet. The people over at HQ are totally incompetent.
Really now.
They must have had stuff with fermented beans or something.
What? How's Chikara?
I got Tama's report. The QR video seems to be the key to solving this case.
Yeah?
And she believes Chikara is linked to the Bats 490 video, which is a striking similarity.
When we did the wink sync thing, there was a brief moment where we could see it in his head. So he does know about it. He was lying. The question is, in what way? Did he make the video? Did he watch it? Is he influenced by it? Does he obsess over it?
He's extremely suspicious. He must be the culprit.
Oh, hang on.
I think it's a bit early for that conclusion.
I agree.
But he said he didn't know about the video, right?
He is definitely suspect in terms of, like, why is he lying? But the culprit? Not sure about that. Not enough clues.
If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
I won't say you're wrong on that part, just please don't jump to extremes.
I still think that's a bit unreasonable.
Point being. Alright,
In any case, shall we get started?
I guess we shall.
Ryuki, you know what to do.
Here we go.
Sync with him.
Alright, time to see what's inside this guy's head. Whee! Going inside Megamind here.
Ryuki, this isn't your first time syncing. You've delved into Somnia many times in the past 6 months.
Yeah.
So I'm sure you know without me telling you, but...
I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Yeah.
It's alright. I know.
Okay then, let's begin.
Yeah. Considering how severe of a problem it would be if you forgot that. Like, considering how severe a problem it would be if you forgot that, I guess it makes sense that you have to always be reminded. Better safe than sorry. Alright, let's see what's inside Doc's big head. It's his lab? Huh. Cowboy?
What is this place?
It looks like something made by an older generation of CG technology.
Back when it was still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh?
Probably. Car. Oh, that's a boat. There was a person there.
Hey, did you see someone just now?
Yeah, I saw a person.
Looks suspicious.
Why don't we ask that person there about it?
Who?
Half man.
You must have a lot of questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Not really.
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
What?
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Yeah, do it.
But hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
Ryuki!
Damn it, Ryuki. Stop wasting my time. We can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Oh.
What the? Huh?
Damn it! This is getting out of hand.
That's Chikara. Tama, follow him.
What the hell's going on? What the hell?
On this side, my genius left brain harnessing my processing power. On this side, my brilliant right brain within which my creativity is boundless.
Oh, what the heck?
The very layout of this facility
What the?
mimicking my brain will serve as inspiration for my masterpiece.
What's going on here?
Great question. He's locked himself up.
I need to be careful. I can't get too close.
This. Bionic Body's accidental biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
Bio what?
BBAB.
The logical center of the left brain and the creative center of the right. By combining them, I can create a superhuman.
Superhuman? Eh?
Whew, would want that getting out. I hope I never see you again. Goodbye.
Bye.
He ran off.
By ran off, you mean faded?
Chikara in this dream world is just as bonkers as he is in real life.
I would argue a little more so, but... Huh.
Looks like he doesn't want anyone in this room.
Yeah?
Yeah, you can tell by the conscious antibody in front of the door.
Conscious antibody?
I was gonna ask about that too.
They're an embodiment of a sync subject's caution. When you try to access information that the sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates the synapse.
Oh.
That makes the body emit a ton of norepinephrine, which creates a conscious antibody within the somnium.
Oh.
Well, what does this conscious antibody do?
Sounds bad.
You see how it says instant death on his crotch there?
Alright, don't touch it.
If I touch him, a massive delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
Which means...
Touch him and our available time in Somnium drops like crazy.
Got it. But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend here?
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibody somehow.
What if we use that device that Chikara was using to move instant death power stance man?
Can we call him something else?
Instant death power stance man?
Thank you. I was about to say, that's a bit of a mouthful.
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty appropriate name for him.
Anyway, let's check the device first. Looks like the power is out.
Let's start by activating the device.
Yeah, let's go.
Somnium scan, activate.
Whoa. Mental Lock 1. Mental Lock 2. Mental Lock 3. Mental Lock 4. Uncover the secret Chikara is hiding. There's no doubt Chikara is hiding something. Open the door to expose what he is hiding.
The lock on that door is open. Past that is a stone statue with no power.
Alright.
Power? On a stone statue?
Oh, yeah, wait, what?
This is Chikara's Somnium. You don't have to think about the logic.
Fair enough.
Anyway, that door. Let's head past it to the stone statue.
Use the blank, join the blank, and create a blank. I get the feeling the final part is create a superhuman, considering that's what he said earlier, right? Look to be about like 5 things I can touch here. Is there something behind here? Like the eyeballs? Like it said 5 eyeballs per thing. Alright, where do I want to look? I guess go to the door first, yeah. Move.
This door is open.
Is this even a door? It's so thin.
That's just how it is in this world. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Alright.
Oh, it moves sideways.
We're here.
That's the stone statue without power. Let's get closer and check it.
Use the machine in the center, join the 2 stone statues, and create a transcendental superhuman. So we need power in the center, join these 2 statues, and create a superhuman. That's what I'm hearing.
Off and on. Is this the switch for the statue?
How do we turn this on?
Why don't you feel around that area?
What area?
Whatever feels right, Tama.
Tama. Oh, what the? Oh, hey.
The robot arm control PC has been activated.
That works. Activate experimental device. Let's walk one out. So activate the. So now activate the right front temporal lobe statue. Okay.
It's on. You're amazing, Tama.
It says not available. Stone statue activated. Wait, so is it on or off?
Maybe you need to flip the switches for all the statues.
Right. According to the Somnium scan, there are multiple statues. But let's head back to the device first.
How did you know there was a switch there? How did you know?
Let's go back to the device.
I was about to say, just don't.
Oh, wait. Can't we go to the other small room from this room?
How would you do that? It's too high. I can't jump that.
Blank. Human your powers. You can blank to blank if you want to.
We can go through here.
Well, let's go through here first. It said to check the computer.
BBAB. Activating. In this experiment, you can combine two different brains with different functions to create a new human life form. Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
We just need to choose the left and right brain and combine them like Chikara did.
What can we choose from?
Left, Maasai warrior, fisherman, and A. Right side was astronaut and archaeologist.
Okay.
We can combine different brain functions of the left and right brains and create a new human with characteristics from both.
It seemed like Chikara used that to gain some kind of power earlier. So creating a new human means gaining some kind of superhuman ability.
Yeah.
And you select that power on this?
Oh, I remember seeing another room next to the small room we were in earlier.
So we need something that can jump, I think.
Yeah, it was too high, so I couldn't reach.
Maybe we have to give you a power that'll help you get up there.
Worth a shot.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
The room was high and far. By combining two brain functions that'll allow us to move that distance.
What do you choose, Ryuki?
I choose the Maasai warrior
Please select right brain function.
and the astronaut.
Left, Maasai warrior. Right, astronaut selected. Starting experiment.
Alright, let's see it.
What's going on?
Experiment successful.
Just like I expected.
Combined, a Maasai warrior's leg strength and the atmosphere-piercing power of an astronaut to gain superhuman leg strength.
Ah, there we go.
Tama, you okay?
I have goosebumps.
It said you gained superhuman leg strength.
Maybe we can get to that other room using that power.
That might be it. Let's give it a shot.
Super jump.
This door.
Okay.
Super.
All right, let's go.
Okay, ready.
Whee! Oh, what the heck?
Experiment worked!
Why are the two of you?
Chikara Horodori has done it again! Genetic ecstasy!
What are we even watching right now?
Great question.
By stimulating the DNA correlating to high leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence. This small change has allowed for surpassing the limit of telomeres. We can do anything in the simulation world. There are no limits. What a wonderful world.
I'm happy for you,
Guess
question
things
mark?
worked out.
So every time we do something right, we have to watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky?
I guess so.
You want to join?
Hell no.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I'm good. Alright. What else
A
this?
stone statue without power.
Activate it.
Speed Racer.
This stone statue is a racer.
If they mean an autosport driver, those guys are incredibly skilled. They have to make split-second decisions.
That skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving, too.
Not to mention, there is a car right there.
I see. Using the driving skill.
But look, that says trap. Driving skill alone might not be enough.
Maybe we can combine it with a brain function that's good at avoiding traps.
I don't remember seeing anything like that.
Anyway, let's head back to the central room.
Alright. Super reaction by the person trapped by blank. Seventh sense. They who traverse blank experience it.
This door is open.
I wonder if we can...
Let's go find...
Central? Hui!
We're here.
Looks like we can open it from this side now.
So we don't need super jump. Wrong button. Eh? Okay, so... Good at avoiding traps?
They investigate ancient ruins in order to uncover what Earth looked like in the past. They not only require a scholar's knowledge, but also the decision-making ability to avoid traps placed in ancient ruins.
I had a feeling.
Just like that one professor.
Yeah, the guy with the whip that got chased by that big stone ball.
Oh, I thought it was metal.
Was it?
Super reaction by the person trapped by speed. Seventh sense. They who traverse blank experience it. Oh, hey! How you liking your jellyfish? Peanuts. Alright, I got an idea.
Beginning it.
The car from...
What do you think?
So, go to Racer
Please select
and the Archaeologist.
left. Racer. Right. Archaeologist. Starting experiment.
1, 2.
Experiment successful. Combined, a racer's driving skill and an archaeologist's knack for dodging traps.
There we go.
To gain movie protagonist superhuman driving skills.
Guess it's time for love, Dr. Jones.
That should help us dodge any traps.
That's so antiquated. Nowadays, sports cars go up against nuclear submarines.
Oh well, this is Shikara's preference. Now let's go back to the room with the car.
Think we can get there from the passage we came from?
Yeah, that should lead you there directly.
It better, because we have no other way up in that case.
We can go through here.
All right, get in.
I'll avoid any traps with elegance and grace.
That is not how you drive, Tama. Alright, there you go. Now you're actually getting in the seat. Whee!
What?
What the? Whee!
That's the trap? I could have done this on my own.
I get the feeling there's more to it.
Behind you!
Eh? Oh, great! Yes, you can! You literally...
The road!
What about the road?
It's not there!
What are we gonna do?
I don't know!
Step on it!
On what?
The gas! The gas!
The gas! Okay.
Whee! There you go. See, you're fine. Ow, never mind. Oh, great. Just stop flying.
Experiment worked! Chikara Horadori has done it again! The corpus callosum, seal represented by a treacherous ancient rune. A theory that links this complex and bizarre passage is now complete. But this should be theoretically impossible. No, there is no impossible in this world. Oh, this is not good. Not good indeed.
Kara, ew!
Why don't you think of it as some kind of reward cutscene?
The fact that I have to force myself to think that already makes it not a reward.
Whatever. Alright.
Let's turn it on.
Got it.
A magician? The gambler. Activate the right temporal lobe. Activate their stone statue.
This stone statue is a gambler.
I guess that means they have guts.
So this gambler is known for winning bets when the chips are down.
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
Now, let's head back to the central room.
Alright. Don't look for it, blank. You can get a blank. Blank can be blank by any person. What exactly is our goal next?
We can go through here.
Beep. What the?
Go.
It's me, Chikara.
I can tell.
What the hell?
This is no good. No good. No good at all. Yes. Let's test this. Chikara's right brain reselection.
What's happening?
The entire right side of the room just vanished.
The room flew away.
The experiment worked. Chikara Horadori. This right brain reselection is a function that blows away my past. The past I don't want anyone to see.
Oh, great.
My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck. Goodbye, forbidden memory.
Shoot.
What are we gonna do?
It's a yin-yang symbol.
When we drove through the passageway, Chikara said, theoretically impossible and not good. So maybe we did something he wasn't expecting. If we use the device to combine two different brain functions, we might be able to find a way.
If we can prevent Chikara from using his right brain reselection thing, we might be able to make it to the room.
He said something about a memory he doesn't want to be seen.
So, hold on. If we can prevent Chikara from using his right brain reselection thing... Wait a minute.
Those who catch fish in bodies of water such as oceans or rivers. They are knowledgeable about the ecology of fish and have many skills that aid them in catching their target. They go out to the ocean pretty much every day, have incredible navigating skills, and a sturdy body.
Sea peoples.
You mean the guys from 1200 AD? Supposedly they were wiped out by a rival Mediterranean kingdom. Not much is known about them.
Huh?
Don't look for it, do it. You can get a jackpot. Luck can be harnessed by any person. Luck. I got a weird idea.
Current ability is left.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Yeah. I want to check.
Yeah, but how?
There was something hidden in the room we were in earlier. If only we could pull it back somehow.
We need a big idea here.
Beginning experiment.
I got an idea. Fisherman?
Please
Gambler.
left. Fisherman. Right. Gambler. Starting experiment.
This one's a bit weird, but it might just work. Let's test it.
Experiment successful.
Alright, Tama.
Combined, a tuna fisherman's pulling skill and a gambler's ability to make the right choice to obtain superhuman luck.
Luck. Is this gonna do anything?
I think so.
Well, try it. Let's fish back the room that flew away.
Do it. Whee!
How's it going?
Well, got
I
some.
think I got something.
That must be it. Reel it in.
There it is. Hi.
The experiment worked!
Shouldn't you be upset about this?
Chikara worked good. The memory I want to leave behind has already been shuffled. This memory's no good either. I thought I deleted it. No. If you succeed with the Eternal Youth experiment, my memory will be discovered.
Eh?
Goodbye! Goodbye! Goodbye!
Chikara's memory was replaced with something else.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen. It might be worth looking into.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered.
So if we complete the research on that device...
Then we can maybe learn about the Bats 490?
We might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over there and get into the room he's guarding.
Eh? That's new.
That stone statue is a little different.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
Alright.
That stone statue has...
Chikara's face hastily slapped on.
Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying body.
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Oh no.
What's the problem?
Seeing this face? Are you sure about turning it on?
You've invested too much already. There's no other way.
Fine, okay.
There we go. That's lock 3. Uncover Chikara's secret.
Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because of Chikara's face, huh?
My theory is almost complete. The creator of a man who blank is blank.
The highest authority on DNA engineering. The greatest and most genius scientist ever. Of all time. It is said he can control the rules of reality itself. And is looked up to as the father of God.
Wow. Really?
Hell no! No one looks up to this guy.
Yeah. A little bit.
Ugh, disgusting.
The creator of a man who transcends death is... My theory is almost complete. The creator of a man who transcends death. So I guess that means we have to combine Chikara with some... Was this here before? Who are you?
These people look for bugs during software development. They are also called QA, or testers. They have the skill to find critical bugs as well as minor mistakes. Some people call them organic machines for how good their review skills are.
Aren't they the people who walk into walls over and over to break the game and all that?
They do need a hell of a lot of perseverance. I'm an AI, and even I respect them.
If there was something off, they might be able to find it.
Everything about this place is off. It would be nice to create eternal youth in life.
And something that will let us get rid of instant death power stance man over there.
Beginning Please select left, right, starting error.
It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
The person who's most
Another function that'll...
Beginning.
A person who's most obsessed with that.
A warrior of the Maasai, they have great physical ability. Among Maasai,
They're famous for...
if they can beat a lion...
To the sky, human your powers. You can blank if you... to blank if you wanted to. The creator man who transcends death is me. The fact that you're giving me a hint for that...
The person who...
Another...
Maasai warrior... Chikara.
Left, right, start. Experiment successful. Combined, a Maasai warrior's battle skill and Chikara's genetic engineering knowledge to create an undying and unaging warrior.
Funny that the machine is on a first-name basis with Chikara.
Now we can finally beat up instant death power stance man.
All right, let's go.
Die!
Go, Tama.
Let's go!
Kill him!
Now!
Damn!
We did it!
The experiment worked. Oh, happy, happy, happy. Why should humans die? What a waste it is to perish. The research results are splendid. But now is not the time. Not now. Not now.
If Chikara gets in our way again, no amount of time is enough time. Let's go.
All right. What the heck?
This stone statue is Chikara's memory that he doesn't want to be seen.
Turn it on.
All right, let's see what this is.
A 9 stone statue.
9. 9 in Roman numerals.
What is the significance of 9?
Maybe he has 9 mistresses.
Let's hope
Or
not.
maybe he's being sued by 9 people.
Maybe.
This stone statue. Maybe we use a brain function again.
Should we go back to the central device?
Let's do it.
All right. Is there an eyeball in here? I don't see one.
We can go... Did you decide what to bring?
Yeah.
Beginning.
Oh, wait.
Please.
So 9. Nine in an unwanted... Are options for the left are the Maasai, Fisherman, and Racer.
Please.
Fisherman
left,
9?
right, stop.
Let's see.
Nope. An error.
What is...
Something has to...
Begin.
Combine.
How about Racer?
Please. Left, right, stop. Error.
Oh.
An error.
What is...
Some...
The warrior?
Beginning.
Combine.
Please select.
Wait a minute.
Combine.
Please. Left. N-A. Right. 9. Start.
What? Why?
What the? Huh? I was right, though. Oh! The best
Experiment
490.
successful.
Nikes?
Nice at loss.
Nice at lots.
Nice.
Oh. Huh? Nice. Well, this is definitely the video. Nice at loss?
Ryuki, this is...
I know.
Yeah.
That's 490.
Found it. Found the link between Knives and Bats 490. Egoism. Alrighty. So what the heck's Knives? Ought to know. Whee! Nice Japan branch. Hi.
Welcome. I am the president of the Japanese Knives at Laws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me. I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furue's murder.
Yeah. This is the president's office on the top floor of the building containing the Japanese branch of Knives at Laws, commonly known as Knives. When I was singing with Chikara earlier, Tom and I saw something in his Somnium. Someone who looked like they were in Knives was making the Bats 490 video. And that's why we ended up here. We came to the president's office to talk to the top level of Knives. Wait, what current do you like? South Indian. I don't really understand that question, but... Egoism? Alright. Let's look at the final stuff. Alright, persons. Shoma! Shoma and, profession is 6th grader, likes Ferris wheels, robots, a certain girl from his school, dislikes old-fashioned, dirty jobs and convenience. Hobbies include making robots as a mechanics. Skills in mechanics and decryption. Komiji's son. He despises his poor comedian dad. He likes being alone and doesn't have too many friends. He heads home right away after school to make robots in his room, in the same grade as Mizuki. Chikara. Likes deoxyribonucleic acid simulation theory percentage. Dislikes death. Hobbies research, experimentation, collecting hats. Skills include using electric drills. A brilliant scientist who established the Horodori Institute of Genetics at a young age. The institute mainly researches DNA treatment and gene therapy. He divorced his wife 6 years ago. His ex-wife and daughter now live in Italy. Computer. Seems to be the same. Wink sync. A simpler version of syncing from the eyeball. A strong magnetic wave is shot out to the sync subject. This temporarily numbs the subject's brain and puts them into a faux sleep state to induce a dream. By analyzing the faint brain waves emitted during this period, we can see parts of the dream. It is not a clear image by any means. To investigate more thoroughly, a regular sync needs to be performed. A wink sync can only be performed once a day, because of the high power draw. A recharge is required before performing it again. Personally, I think the power requirement is a bit much. Gyro. What Shoma was referring to is a gyrosensor. A gyrosensor utilizes the properties of rotating objects to avoid falling over. Seems to be it. Let me get rid of these. Once you clear Somnium, you can select it as an unlimited sync with no time limits. Really? I could go here. You know what? Let's finish this chapter and then we'll go here. Maybe it'll even... Maybe it'll force me actually to go this way first. Why are there green dots? Oh. Gotcha. And I got no hidden eyeballs. Alright, let's continue with this. There's a strange statue, lights hanging from the ceiling.
That's the Nanyapul X, the symbol of knives.
Cool.
Non-upal means consisting of 9. You know how there's single, double, triple? Non-upal is the 9th.
So non-upal X means 9 X's?
Seems so.
Did you know that Nizadlaws is derived from 9x of lozenge? Lozenge referring to a diamond shape.
Cool.
In other words, Nizadlaws means the 9 X's of the diamond.
Cool. Pond. What should I call this? A pond, maybe? Well, it's sure not a river. Let's go pond. Pond. Big window.
Why would they make something like this indoors?
Pretty.
Who knows?
Waterfall. Houseplant. Office desk. Fancy chair. A wink sink? Say something funny.
Something funny.
Damn it.
There, I said it.
Something funny.
Your badge.
Ow.
That's something phony.
Ow!
What is this? A vaudeville routine? That wasn't funny at all.
It's Tokiko's secretary, Mamoru. You're Tokiko's secretary?
Yeah, but I'm also her bodyguard. I used to be a bodyguard for a certain politician until the end of last year. He was a piece of human garbage.
Oh! Are you talking about that one guy who I'm pretty sure was the father of the murder or something like that? What, like, I'm pretty sure his entire body in one of the endings was stuffed into a jar.
Slugged him in the face and resigned. Then ended up here thanks to an acquaintance introducing me.
Oh, about nice.
I was only hired recently. I don't know much about it, really.
Is this a good idea?
It was a heat of the moment thing, but I ended up quitting my job. I don't regret punching that scumbag, but what am I going to do now? I've got 10 children to think about. What? A job? With the conditions I requested? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do anything, as long as it's not illegal.
Was that a good idea? Tsukiko Shigure, president of the NICE Japan branch. How'd you end up here?
I had a very hard time finding the place. After all, NICE is a secret organization hidden from the public.
That's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location. Otherwise, we would have been out of luck.
Even after I got inside the building, it wasn't easy. The guards, the security gates, if I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy. That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
Thank you.
Anyway, I was surprised. I had heard of NICE, the secret organization, but I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us.
Devil.
Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space. But that's all nonsense. Made-up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on.
Then why are you secretive?
Rumors are quite a terrifying thing. NICE is a perfectly legitimate ideological society. Our headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world. This is one such branch.
An ideological... What were you doing around 6 a.m. on the 9th?
Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
Yes?
Well, yes.
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th. I returned to Tokyo late last night.
I checked the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location. It's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
So she's got an alibi.
So she has an alibi.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
She doesn't have an alibi.
This is a common misconception, but NICE is not a religious organization.
Then what is it?
We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
And that is?
The simulation theory. Have you heard of it?
No.
That the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something.
Well, it's a game.
That's the theory.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program. And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges, or seams. To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
Why would you do that?
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and its people are emancipated. That is our ultimate goal.
This old hack has completely lost it.
I get the feeling this game's gonna lead into some very deep fourth wall break. How will you tear the seams of the world?
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I'm sorry, the weft?
I don't understand.
You will someday. It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled eventually.
Eh?
What is that?
It's a hand sign we use. It's meant to resemble the sign behind me.
About
Considering the fact
490.
that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed. I had my subordinates create that video.
So you made it.
Bats 490 was an ARG. Just a game.
But people went missing over it.
But there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it.
So what was it all just a recruitment drive?
The purpose was to recruit them into NICE.
So this QR video was made for the same reason?
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However, it's completely unrelated to NICE.
Oh.
I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
So you are willing to admit that Bats 490 was made by you guys. But the QR video was not. Strange.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
She's being very cooperative. Can you show me the hand sign again? Hand sign is supposed to be that symbol behind Tokiko. Can you show me the hand sign again? Can you show me the hand sign again? About Chikara.
Do you mean the man from Horodori Institute of Genetics?
Yeah.
So you do know him. I'm actually here because of a tip I got from him.
Chikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see.
About your relationship. Can you show me the hand sign again? About your relationship with Chikara.
Chikara is a former member of NICE, though this was over 20 years ago.
Oh.
When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
What?
Order of Percent?
It's an organization that split off from NICE. You could say they are a sect.
Okay.
The Order of Percent is a religious sect, whereas we are an ideological society.
Okay.
Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
Then how did Chikara know that NICE created Bats 490?
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from NICE.
Strange.
By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
Shoot.
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
A what?
Freyer?
Frey. Frey. I thought I heard that somewhere before.
I am asking the person within you.
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyer?
I don't know. Am I? What? Hang on. What's a Freyer? Is it like a fight to freedom for this world? I look away from you. No.
I see. Then I must have been mistaken.
What is a Freyer? Frey. Right. I remember now.
It was written on that sign.
Yeah.
Frey to free. Frey can mean fight, but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
Remember what Tokiko said?
So a fighter?
Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate its people.
Miss Shigure, are you sure NICE didn't make the QR video?
We did not.
But the word Frey was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of NICE are only involved in Bats 490, which we created half a year ago. We are not the ones who created the QR video. The word Frey being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
That can't be just a coincidence.
Oh, but it can. After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation.
Alright.
A false world created by a program. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. We call such glitches seams. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams. The appearance of Jin's corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
What?
I agree. What?
Are you familiar with the Philadelphia experiment?
Nope.
It's a top-secret military experiment that's said to have taken place in the American city of Philadelphia on October 28, 1943.
Okay.
A powerful electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge, a destroyer-class warship. Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar. But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened. The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished.
Vanished?
Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia.
Eh?
Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult story with low credibility.
I relayed Thomas' story directly to Tokiko.
Yes, exactly. However, the story doesn't end there.
Really?
When the USS Eldridge returned to Philadelphia, there were several sailors on board, but some of them had melted like a rotten banana, while others ended up with their bodies entirely burned and blackened.
Ugh.
Others were said to have merged with the steel hull, their bodies having become a piece of the ship.
Ugh.
Does that sound familiar?
A body being split in half unnaturally.
You mean Jin?
At a molecular level.
Are you saying his right half teleported here?
It isn't impossible, if a seam was torn, that is.
Impossible.
A seam of reality torn? Yoyagi Park. The monolith. Hey!
You like this park, don't you, Ryuki?
I feel calm when I'm around nature. It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down. Tama, what do you think about what Tokiko said earlier? Is something like teleportation really possible?
Hey, come on. I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
We being watched?
How else can you explain what happened with Jin? We can't deny that his right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Jeez. Then why don't we find out for ourselves?
How?
What do you mean? You want to go to the studio right now?
No need. Just close your eyes.
My eyes?
Just do it!
Okay, damn.
Okay.
Oh. What the? Huh? Well then.
What the? Did we teleport here?
Are you serious?
We're in Studio Devita, aren't we?
It just seems that way. We're not actually there.
Last night, I scanned every nook and cranny of the scene. What you're looking at now is what I replicated using that data.
Wow. It's like I'm actually there. The corpse looks so real.
Want me to put a mosaic over it?
Uncensored is fine.
Now, less digressing and more investigating.
All
Your
right.
objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
Alright, let's start looking around.
Virtual reality activation. Allows you to walk around the scene and gather information. Tama's special vision mode such as X-ray mode can be applied to everything. Changing the special mode, what you can inspect will change. Use it to find hidden information. Well, let's explore everything normally. Hey, I'm actually controlling moving Ryuki. This is weird. Big
Looks
monitor.
like it's there so the performers can check how they look on screen.
Vibe was shown to the entire world through this camera. See for the quiz show contestants. Giant monitor.
The questions for the quiz also show up here too. Huh.
Yeah. Big monitor. Podium. Says
These
full
aren't good
dazzling
for much
lights.
other than for show.
Dazzling set. Checking yourself.
I wonder how deep this sign is embedded.
What do we do at times like these?
Right, the X-ray.
I'll use the X-ray mode.
Like I mentioned yesterday, Jin's estimated time of death is 6 o'clock on February 9th. Based on the time his corpse appeared, it should be about 40 hours ago. Rigor mortis seems to be fading already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point. It should take more time to get to this stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter. That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors. Someplace warm.
Rigor mortis was already fading, and the body had somewhat softened by the time it was found. Peculiar.
Maybe it's for having tea during breaks.
Hey! What fish do you like? Fugu. Insulated electric kettle. I'm leaving!
Wow.
Whoa!
I can switch to X-ray mode too.
That's because I've gathered all data from the scene.
What the heck? Excuse you? A bunch of mannequins.
What's this? There's something inside the body.
Oh.
3 things catch my attention. First, a mixture of potassium chlorate, sulfur, and red phosphorus.
This is a bomb.
This is probably a fire starter.
It would ignite very easily. The fuse is coiled up and extends from there. By the way, the fuse includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to burn even inside the body. And finally, at the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum. This is a substance that causes a thermite reaction.
Well, we figured out how the body combusted.
When ignited, it creates heat of over 3,000 degrees Celsius and burns violently.
Is what this stuff in here that made it blow up. Inside the corpse is fuel that goes up with even the slightest impact. A fuse and a substance that causes a thermite reaction.
The bottom part of the signboard is stuck pretty deep in there.
Yeah?
There's a bit of a curve at the tip. Kind of like a man's, you know what?
Couldn't you have compared it to a fishhook or something?
Well, it won't come out easily. Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Of course not. A signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
Yeah.
It's useless unless it's standing?
Shut up.
Let's not go there.
No, that's not what I meant.
So it's difficult to remove.
What's this? Getting a better look at it. It looks like something tied to his waist. It's like a spider's thread. No.
Oh.
Even thinner.
What the heck is that?
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or carbon nanotube.
A carbon nanotube?
Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom. These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
What? But I can see it.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs. I've also enhanced your vision so you'd be able to see it.
Thank you.
By the way, CNTs are extremely durable. They're elastic and hard to break, and it's said that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel.
Well, damn.
Anyway, where is the other end of the CNT connector?
Sky? Wait.
That way.
The lights.
Over by that red lamp.
Back?
What's this?
It's the light switch.
The CNT is tied to it.
The CNT extending from the corpse was threaded through the ceiling beam and tied to the light switch. Huh.
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
You mean the mystery of how Jin's body appeared? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yep.
Truth reenactment allows you to find the truth with the information you've gathered. Answer Thomas' questions with the best answer. Only by correctly answering the questions will the truth be reenacted.
Let's get on that now. First thing, about that power outage when the body appeared. Was it really just a power outage?
I was wondering about that too. The lights came back on way too quickly. Plus, if the power did go out, the stream should have cut out at the same time.
But the stream went on, no problem.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Well, I think I know what did it.
How did the lights get turned off?
That's the switch that powers the lighting.
Yeah, let's not overthink this. Someone simply walked up and flipped this switch.
But no one was near the switch when the lights went out. Let's try to think of something else.
Well, at least it doesn't penalize me. How did the lights get turned on?
There were bundled CNTs tied to the body.
The CNT extending from the corpse was threaded through the ceiling beam and tied to the light switch.
They were routed through the ceiling beams and onto the light switch.
But a dead body can't pull strings.
No, but it can fall.
Yeah?
From the ceiling, I mean.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CNT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
There we go.
So on to the next question. The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right?
It had to have.
Then how did it fall?
Do you think... rigor mortis was already
The
fading.
culprit used the mechanism of the body softening after rigor mortis.
Rigor mortis was already fading, and the body gets somewhat softened by the time it was found.
The body must have been placed up in the ceiling like a bridge between two beams.
It's the only way it could have happened.
It would stay up there while the body is still stiff. But as time passes and rigor mortis lessens,
And that's what made it fall down.
Perfectly timed.
Now, for the final question, why did the body explode and burn?
Oh, that one's easy.
that can be explained by using the X-ray mode.
Yep.
It's because of the contraption set up inside the body.
Inside the corpse is fuel that goes off with even the slightest impact, a fuse, and a substance that causes a thermite reaction.
The ignition agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the ground. The fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction. The substance was eventually ignited, causing a huge explosion.
So that interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse.
Exactly.
I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
All right, I think we're starting to figure things out here. So you can turn off this VR space now.
No, not yet.
Yeah.
That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
Are you telling me to do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
Gosh dang it.
Actor.
Oh, hey, you're here now.
So, I'm Tama, the director and camera operator.
Thank you, Tama.
Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting. So keep that in mind.
Are we recording something?
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need to create something that can be viewed objectively.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor! Are you too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
Okay.
But
Just zip it and play the culprit. If we're doing this, we're going for the Academy Award.
This is a mind palace.
Macadamy? Like the nuts?
Macadamia?
Enough! Let's get this started! Ready? Action!
What am I doing?
Hi! I'm, the culprit who killed Jin. Now, prepare
Yay.
to witness an amazing show featuring this corpse.
Not only is your acting amateurish, but I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
Neither do I.
I am an amateur.
I'm not an actor.
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now.
Let's start with the positioning of the body. Where and how was it placed?
Well,
All right.
it was right here. The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis. So that's how they did the light trick.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body. The CNT went up the beams and extended downward onto the light switch.
Yeah.
TNT is too thin to be seen with the naked eye, so no one noticed it.
I've got it all set up. Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Can we not?
Boy! I sure hope the corpse gets softer soon. It needs to be soft and squishy. Like an octopus.
Thank you, Ryuki.
This scene makes no sense.
I'm cutting it out.
You made me do it.
I'm about to say.
And after time passed, rigor mortis began to subside.
The body falls, and the impact sets off the ignition agent inside it.
Yep.
The fire travels up the fuse line.
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere. Sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives.
Kaboom!
And that is the truth behind the corpse's sudden appearance and explosion.
Good work! I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
I still don't understand why the acting was necessary.
Yeah, neither do I. Oh well. We got our answer at least. So, what now? I don't exactly know what we do with this information, to be honest with you.
It all makes sense now. That corpse didn't teleport here after all.
Of course it didn't, though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
Half of a body just suddenly appearing out of nowhere, just like the Philadelphia experiment. Someone went through all that trouble to make it look like something strange occurred.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign, all so they could spread that QR video.
So it seems. About the reason the corpse's cross-section was facing downward.
That body fell from the studio ceiling. If it fell sideways when it landed, the culprit's plans would have been ruined.
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect, just like a man's you-know-what.
Shut up.
Again with that joke? Besides, it is not useless when it's not
Ryuki,
erect.
stop it!
Exactly.
What?
There was another purpose to the sign. It's the same reason darts and rockets have tails.
Oh.
I get it. The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign. It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell.
Huh. Why did he blow up the corpse?
Their goal was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon.
Okay, fair.
That's why they couldn't leave the CNT on the scene.
Because it would give away the trick?
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT.
Carbon nanotube is highly flammable carbon material. It doesn't stand a chance against 3,000 degree temperature, but it bonds with oxygen to create carbon dioxide, which helps extinguish the flame. Interesting. About time rigor mortis would have subside.
The culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right? It would have been pointless otherwise. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
The culprit didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff. It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly. That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so. The stream was scheduled for a whole 6 hours.
Yeah.
The culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period.
It didn't matter when. Yeah, that all makes sense.
So, to wrap it all up, the culprit's motive was to make this seem like a supernatural phenomenon and to spread the QR video, right?
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but probably.
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
Who knows?
Where could his left side be?
Yeah.
It hasn't been found yet. Anyway, starting our search with the people who might have the intel we need is the #1 rule of investigation, right?
Fair enough.
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show. There must be someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
Yeah?
You mean...
The host?
The director, Jinpei Wagai.
Oh, I heard Jinpei,
Right.
that too.
Where is he now?
I've tracked him down using a smartphone GPS. He's in Akihabara right now, at the Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket.
Alright. The sunfish. Hi. Jinpei. Ah, there he is.
There he is.
Ah, shit.
Eh?
Whoa!
Damn!
Oh, you're kidding me.
Shoot.
Nope. Whee!
Stop!
Really, man?
Firing your gun in here? Are you insane? There are customers and staff in here.
Were.
My bad.
You're bad!
An apology is not gonna cut it!
Several people have called the authorities.
Good.
The local police should be here soon.
Hey, can't you just let me go?
No!
What?
Told you, my girl's pregnant, right?
Sir, you could have killed somebody.
I can't go to jail! That's why I accepted his offer in the first place.
Eh? Wait, huh?
I needed money to take care of my kid.
Whose?
Accepted whose offer?
Some guy named Terror.
Error?
I don't know his real name. Haven't seen his face or heard his voice either. All my contact with him was through Nile.
What did he ask you to do?
He said,
I want to borrow your studio for an hour or so on the 10th, before you start preparing for the stream. Do not let anyone near the studio during this time. That includes you. All you need to do is keep the entrance unlocked. That's all. I'll pay you 5 million if everything goes well. I'll pay you on the night of the 11th.
so me and the staff haven't met this Terror guy at all. I don't know what happened in the studio either. I had no idea that was gonna happen.
Eh? Come to Class 3A at Sekiba High. You'll get your money there.
Class 3A at Sekiba High.
Ryuki!
Yeah, let's go.
Yep, we're on it.
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics.
Hang on. Alright, sorry. Family wanted to ask if I wanted to have dinner tomorrow, and I said yes. Anyways, what the heck?
Chikara Horodori.
Why did he die?
No way. It can't be.
What the hell? Nothing to be done. Ikume Shrine.
Mr. Date told me about this shrine. This place is so full of nature. Just like Yoyagi Park. It's just calming here.
I see.
Tama, would you mind giving me some support?
What do you mean?
I've been thinking about Chikara's murder.
Yeah?
Are you sure you're okay, Ryuki?
No.
What do you mean?
I feel like all of this has been taking a huge mental toll on you.
I'm fine. More importantly, can you recreate the crime scene for me? I just need to close my eyes, right?
Yeah, but...
Please.
Fine. I'll play along. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
Thanks. Let's start then.
Alright. You know what, maybe I should actually just stay and keep doing Ryuki side things.
It's just like the real thing.
I learned how to do 3D modeling in a correspondence course. Back when I was a student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set.
You're an AI. So I want to try something. Wait. Tokiko. Likes flow of water, flow of time, X, diamond shapes, bugs, glitches. Dislikes nothing. Hobbies include simulation theory research, skills are prophecy. President of Nice Japan, a believer in simulation theory. She sincerely believes the world she lives in is fake and was created by someone. She has no interest in living a long life in this world. Likes Tokiko, dislikes men, manliness, and testosterone. Hobbies include making scrapbooks from tabloid magazines. Skills include self-defense and martial arts. Previously working under So Ijima. That's right, So. But is now the secretary and bodyguard of Tokiko Shigure, the president of Nice Japan. Not the best personality, but is loyal to his employer. Rigor mortis softening. Tom is displaying how corpse soften after rigor mortis. As well. Okay. Let's just close that book. We don't need to see that. Oh, wait. Where should I fish? An aquarium. Director and Sakane. I do not like that picture, but we're gonna ignore that picture. Alright, I kinda do really want to see this. You've not reached this path, you have to choose an alternate path in Somnium. And I get the feeling we're gonna have to do it because it says Converge chapter, so we're gonna need to do the other side eventually anyways, so why not go ahead and just start by going to chapter 2 right now? Alright, let's go to... Oh. Start sync. I mean, it doesn't really matter if I skip the, if I leave the chapter I was on, right? I think I know where the split occurs, though. Can I... I'm sorry, that was hilarious. No. Nah. I'm sorry, that was hilarious hearing just the sped up version of that. Alright, set. I need to get to the point where... Tell me about the case. Here we go. And now this is Tama. Alright. So, what if I know? Oh, I actually have to answer.
I don't know.
Intrusion?
Okie dokie, so I actually have to do this route, is what it's saying. I did not realize that. Sorry. Alright. Listen, I thought I could go there first. I didn't expect it to actually ask me, like, hey, do you know? Did you know? Window. It's a window. Student's desk, nothing leads to a clue.
Ryuki, can you not rub your face on it?
You're the one doing that.
I'm not!
Nothing really of note. Nothing particularly suspicious. Locker. Door. Monitor. Teacher's desk.
Chikara's right side. The cross-section is stuck right onto the blackboard.
What's the estimated time of death?
Based on the time the body was discovered, that would make it about 4 hours ago.
So, around 8 p.m. on February 11th, right around the time we were meeting with Tokiko.
Chikara's right side. The cup part is right up against the blackboard. Also, I completely, for some reason, blacked out when I heard that. It was around 8 p.m. on February 11th when we were meeting Tokiko. Well, that gives Tokiko an alibi in that regard, but still.
I'm sorry, Ryuki. This might freak you out. There's something I have to tell you. Will you hear me out?
What?
The thing is, this corpse is so cowardly that...
It has no guts!
Tama.
What?
I know.
Tama, it's a dead person.
That was so bad. The joke was over before I even said it. But I just had to do it. I mean, look, the corpse is completely missing its guts.
Can we not?
I couldn't let this chance pass me by.
I agree, Ryuki. The reason the corpse is on the blackboard is because it
Looks
doesn't have
like
internal
there aren't
organs
any other
anymore. The open
clues
space
here.
inside the body has a lower pressure than the outside, similar to how suction cups work. Yeah, there's nothing I can really learn from this.
Well, satisfied?
Nah. Seems that whenever I have a Tama out, I can't really check anything. So it seems. Is Tara the culprit?
That's my assumption. I can't think of any other suspects.
Just who is this terror?
I wouldn't be having so much trouble if I knew that.
It can't be Tokiko, can it?
Well, she was there with us when his body was
Tokiko
there.
was with me at Chikara's time of death, and she was in Okinawa during the incident with Jin.
Yeah, at the very least, it seems unlikely that she did it personally.
But something has been bothering me. I feel like Tokiko is involved somehow.
Yeah?
Chikara was a member of NICE, and he knew about Bats 490. That's not all. The appearance of Jin's corpse was made to seem like a paranormal phenomenon, as if the same thing from the Philadelphia experiment had happened.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation.
Kind of fits in with what she's saying, doesn't it?
A false world created by a program.
Could she have done all this to give her claim credibility?
I don't know, but it's possible.
Maybe. About the Nile message Tara sent Shinpei.
I think he was lying about the money. Tara probably wanted someone to find Chikara's body.
Probably. Well, actually, is that true? Because here's the thing that tells me. That means they planned Chikara's murder that far. Well, actually, no. Here's the thing. Oh, no.
You mean he wanted Shinpei to find it?
Not necessarily. It might have been for the police. Tara might have predicted that someone from the police would contact Shinpei.
What about the security cameras?
I checked the footage, but I didn't see anyone suspicious. Of course, that place is huge, so there are plenty of areas the security cameras don't cover.
What about the spots that lead to the area?
Any cameras on campus?
None. Do you remember what Gen said? The security at Sekiba High is completely lacking.
Concerning! Anyways.
In any case, let's go see Tokiko. I have to talk to her.
Understood. We've come this far. I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
Eh? Hello again.
I've been expecting you. I thought you would be arriving soon.
What do you mean?
I knew you would come see me.
Well, isn't that worrying? Gang signs. Big window. On. Waterfall. Statue.
The symbol of Nice, the non-Yupo X. There are 4 unseen X's hidden within. They represent the truth of the world you live in. That is yet another meaning inside the non-Yupo X.
Cool. 4 unseen X's? Lights. Plants. Desk. Was this glass doll there? I don't know if that was there before. It might have been. But I don't remember it. Why the sunglasses?
These aren't sunglasses. It's a fairy's black bra.
What?
What a degenerate.
About this room?
As you know, this is the president's office of the NICE Japan branch.
The world is full of rubbish. Such things should all be washed away. That was my thinking when I designed this room.
So waterfall.
You designed it?
Yes, the flow of water cleanses one's heart, just like the flow of time.
Cool. Anything suspicious about Tokiko? Wait. An absolute pervert wearing a black bra on his face.
Not really. She's a kind woman. But I obviously wouldn't tell you even if I did know something. As her secretary, it's part of my job to protect her secrets.
Well, at least you're honest.
Mamoru is an excellent employee who faithfully fulfills his duties. I have complete trust in him.
I'm honored to hear that. I respect you from the bottom of my heart as well.
Yeah.
Tokiko Shigure. Hey. President of NICE Japan. Do you know someone named Shinpei Wagai?
No, I don't.
Then do you know about Terror?
I've heard that name on the news, yes. This is about the culprit, is it not?
Yes, but...
I have absolutely no idea who it could be. I'm sorry I can't help you, but...
I've solved the mystery. Miss Shigure. Jin's right half didn't teleport. It was just made to seem that way. It should have been obvious when you think about it. Teleportation? It's impossible. We live in a simulation? This is a fake world created by a program? Impossible. Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. Just a ludicrous myth, like UFOs, ghosts, and Kappa.
Ryuki, you're getting kind of aggressive here.
I'm sure there are people who'd like to believe in these things, and there are groups who profit by making people believe.
Mr. Ryuki, it appears as though there's been some misunderstanding. We of Nyes have nothing to do with this.
Are you sure about that? All the pieces would fit together if Nyes is the one that made the QR video. The falsified paranormal phenomenon. What was written on the signboard. It all advances your agenda. Could it be that you wanted to spread the QR video by showing that sign along with the corpse on stream?
As I've told you, we are not the ones who made the QR video. What is the purpose of the QR video in the first place? Are you saying there is some message urging people to join Nyes in it?
About Chikara's murder.
I know of the incident, of course. However...
Yes, I know you have an alibi. We were here, having a conversation during the time of Chikara Horadori's death, but that doesn't necessarily mean you're completely innocent.
You could have an accomplice.
You are the president of Nyes. Surely you have plenty of subordinates who can do your bidding.
Are you implying I ordered someone to kill him?
It's possible.
It's a possibility.
And what would be my motive?
I don't know.
Well...
Remember what Tokiko said. Chikara Horadori is an avid believer in the Order of Percent. Their order and Nyes are heading in completely different directions.
So, stamping out potential disbelievers?
Perhaps Nyes and the Order of Percent are hostile.
I see. You're suggesting there was a conflict between organizations. It is true that Nyes and the Order of Percent have differing beliefs. However, we are not at odds with one another. Both organizations believe in the simulation theory. In that respect, we are comrades.
What do Nyes and the Order of the Percent believe in?
We are living in a simulation, a false world. And from this false world, we seek emancipation. That is what Nyes believes. On the other hand, the Order of Percent, we are living in a simulation, a false world. But they wish to remain imprisoned within it forever.
So one wants to break free and one wants to embrace it.
Forever?
Mr. Ryuki, have you ever played an open-world game where you play as a criminal?
I think I can see where this is heading.
A game that lets you rob, murder, blow things up, leave a trail of debris wherever you go. An absurd, heinous game where you can freely commit all sorts of horrible crimes.
I've never played anything like that, but I know what you mean.
Then you can understand. If this is a false world created by someone, then the Order of Percent believe they can do whatever they wish.
I think that's how that means, because wouldn't that mean relying on the person who created the simulation to reset it? What if they just don't reset it?
To them, this place is a true utopia. A dream world where they're allowed to do anything they want with no real consequences.
That's why they want to live here forever?
Exactly.
I get it. That's why Chikara was researching immortality.
Yeah, that makes sense.
In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
About Chikara's research on immortality.
I'm aware that Chikara was very particular about immortality. However, I will say one thing. One must not believe in eternal youth. Eternal youth is a lie.
What do you mean by that?
By the way, Mr. Ryuki, do you remember what you said earlier? Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. That is clearly false. The simulation theory is not occult. It falls within the realm of science. In fact, many esteemed scientists have given serious thought to the matter.
Cool.
The theory was originally proposed by a Swedish philosopher. However, the concept has been around since long ago. Even as far back as the days of Plato and Zhuangzi. This world may be an illusion. At least, there is no way to prove it isn't an illusion. There are great people throughout history who have held such ideas.
But there's no way to prove it is an illusion either.
No, there is plenty of science to support it. The holographic principle, theory of relativity, the measurement problem in quantum theory can also be considered proof.
Okay. Let me see the block. I'm literally mashing X. Thank you. The Swedish philosopher's claim?
I'd like to ask you one thing. Beings that are far more intelligent and advanced than we humans. Do you believe a civilization of such beings exists anywhere in this world?
I don't know.
And by this world, I mean all possible worlds in the entire universe, including those outside of our own.
Well, somewhere out there, probably.
I mean, if humans can exist, then surely other life can exist too, right?
I agree. Taking that into consideration, we're left with 3 possibilities. 1. Civilization hasn't reached a level of technology advanced enough to create a simulation that can't be distinguished from reality.
Okay.
2. Civilization has reached a level of technology advanced enough to accomplish this, but it hasn't for some reason. 3. Civilization has reached that level of technology and has no strong reason not to use it. Therefore, they've proceeded with creating an intricate simulation. Which of these do you think is most likely?
Are you saying it's 3?
That is what a famous Swedish philosopher believed, at least.
Huh.
He further explains, that civilization must have run simulations millions or even trillions of times. In which case, it would make sense to believe our world would be included in one of those simulations.
But then wouldn't our real world just get destroyed when the simulation got reset? And wouldn't we not be here?
You're saying it's far more likely that we're one of the countless simulated worlds, rather than a world that exists in the one and only reality. Do I have that right?
Yes.
Additionally, the simulation in the real world may be a simulation itself, kind of like a Matryoshka doll. Just so you know, I'm not saying I believe that's simulation theory. Simulation theory isn't too credible because of this Matryoshka aspect. Holographic principle?
Even light cannot escape a black hole. I'm sure you've heard this before.
Yeah?
Information is the same. It cannot escape a black hole. It's known that the amount of information trapped in this way is not derived from the volume of the black hole, but the surface area.
Okay.
Considering this, you can conclude that information in a 3-dimensional space is stored in the boundary of its 2-dimensional surface. In other words, all information stored in this universe is encoded in a single flat plane.
Please, for the love of God, do not say flat Earth.
Just like a hologram, regarding gravity and other physical processes. They can be completely accounted for through the laws of physics defined by the boundary surface. Let's take a character from an action game, for example.
Okay.
When that character falls, you may think he was pulled to the ground by gravity.
Thank you.
However, gravity does not actually exist in the game world. Only code that was written in the program. The character's body is merely made to show as if it fell based on its code.
You think this world is the same?
The holographic principle is not a theory. It has already been mathematically
Fake
proven.
Mario. Great. Processing speed?
Say this world really is a simulation. Then that would mean a computer or something that's running the simulation exists somewhere, right? But it doesn't seem realistic that everything that happens in the universe could be derived by calculation.
Yes, you are right. However, there is no need to calculate every phenomenon. Only what observers see and experience. Take the measurement problem in quantum theory. It explains the inexplicable phenomenon observed in the double-slit experiment.
Okay.
Quantum matter appears as particles when observed, and as waves when not observed. For the latter, its position cannot be specified because it exists as a stochastic wave.
I'm also gonna be honest, you kind of lost me like about 5 minutes ago. I've kind of just been saying yeah and yeah, but honestly, I have no idea what you're talking about anymore.
Therefore, it must be calculated and processed as the entire wave, and is impossible to reduce. The faster an object moves, or as the effects of gravity increase along with the increase in mass, time progresses slower, as I'm sure you know.
And that's related to processing speed?
Yes. When the load during calculation is increased, a phenomenon akin to a processing failure occurs.
Okay.
That is why nothing can exceed the speed of light. The calculation wouldn't be able to catch up if acceleration is infinite.
Okay. Let me explain the double slit experiment. We shoot a ray of light toward a board with two stills with a screen behind it. This causes the ray to be distorted to look like stripes. This is because the light has the property of a wave. Then, what would happen if we shot light molecules one at a time? Light molecules will show up as a dot on a screen. By continuously doing this, the stripes will repeat. Why is this? Light molecules are only being shot one by one, and so the board shouldn't have an effect. The next part of this experiment was done using a detection device to see which slit the molecule went through. This caused the stripes to disappear, and only two lines appeared on the screen. Isn't that interesting? Well, when it's not being observed, they appear as waves, but as soon as you try to observe it, they appear as lines. This is a gist of the detection problem in molecular theory. I'm gonna pretend I understood that. I'm good. No. Wrong button. What should I call a UFO? How should I call a UFO? Dance. This is a bit too complicated for me.
I see. Then let us leave it at that.
What?
In any case, there is no denying that the simulation theory is true. But unlike Chikara, I have no interest in the concept of immortality, because my objective is to tear at the seams of this world and emancipate us all.
So you mean dying?
No. Death and emancipation are completely different. I have no desire to commit suicide, though I would be fine with dying at any time.
Because this world isn't real.
There is that, yes. However, there is another reason. If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
What?
We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles.
Oh?
Like reincarnation, or even...
I don't like the face that you suddenly gained.
Bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
Huh? Huh? What? Huh?
Has this woman lost it?
I agree. She had a very scary
Ryuki, you're
face.
right. There's clearly a lot of reasons to be suspicious of Tokiko.
Yeah. Let's check with Wingsync.
It's been shattered into pieces. Alright. We need to have a look at you, but my friend. The hell?
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
What is this?
Looks like Tokiko is blackmailing someone.
Great.
What is it she saw?
I don't know. This is as far as we can get from Wingsync.
Then...
Yes, let's get a deeper look into her mind, using a regular sync.
You're under arrest. Well, that was easy. I was honestly half expecting resistance.
Ryuki, just to confirm, you did get permission, right?
Yeah.
Yes, she accompanied me voluntarily and...
No, I meant from Boss.
I haven't seen Boss. She wasn't in the control room.
It's fine. I'll be sure to talk to her later.
I don't think this is a good idea. Besides, you don't look so good, Ryuki.
Fine. So please, I need more leads to solve this case.
But you... Oh, fine. I'll help you for now, but I won't be held responsible. Deal?
I already got in trouble for one crime. I'm not getting in trouble for another. Alright, buddy. Here we go.
Look, Ryuki. Please just don't cause any problems.
I won't.
You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. I absolutely need you to follow this rule.
Yes, understood.
Okay then. Let's begin.
What the heck? Ugh. It's white. Where are the colors? There's some color. And the desk has color.
I wonder if this is the nice president's room. It's really white, though.
And where's the water?
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for nice.
Where the hell is this coming from?
N.
Okay. Not that I know why. A. Angry. I. Incoming.
X.
Shingu River Ray.
Not angry incoming Shingu River Ray.
Not that I know why. Angry incoming Shingu River Ray. The Shingu River Ray. Such a kind animal.
Ryuki, are you okay?
Angered by humans polluting waterways, I guess.
Ryuki? Okay.
Somnium scan, activate!
I guess we're just gonna disregard that. Alright. Mental lock 1. Mental lock 2. Mental lock 3. Stare into Tokiko's abyss. It seems like Tokiko was threatening someone. Peeking into her mind's abyss, you might discover something.
This is such a quiet place. So empty and blank.
Maybe that's Tokiko's mental state. Pretty eccentric. Hopefully we can find something here.
Maybe.
Looks like we can only interact with that ripped up book.
Right. Let's investigate.
What about eyeballs? Stop it! Okay, I'll do the damn thing.
A book of nice teachings. Why is it ripped in half?
Does it say anything?
Yeah, just one phrase. The intersection between the warp and weft. The rest is ripped off.
Weft.
I remember Tokiko saying something like that.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. Right?
I wonder what she meant by that.
Who knows? Why don't you join NICE to find out?
No.
Anyway, that's about all that we can get from this book.
All of blank into blank, and the blank are blank to blank. Okay.
When did this get here? This wasn't here earlier.
Yeah.
What does it say?
That's where the seam can occur. Combining it with the book from earlier, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
That's exactly what Tokiko said.
Yeah.
If it's coming out in her somnium, it must hold some significance.
Oh, hello.
That's just what we saw in the wink sink.
So who is that? Eh? The heck was that? Oh. What? Wait, Gex? Huh? Getting? Wait, why was... What? Cipher the book and find an owl. AI. all of blank into her writing and blank are blank ink to blank.
I can't really make out what happened, though. I did see Gen, I think.
It was just really chaotic.
Maybe the key to solving this Somnium has to do with what we found in the Nye's book.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. That will help us? I don't know about that. I don't see how that will help us right now.
I don't think it's completely unrelated, but...
Well, did
The
Gen
next
appear?
suspicious thing is...
Fred.
Do you see anything?
Is there a door?
Not really. Seems a lot deeper. It was pretty shallow earlier.
Let's dive in.
What? Dive? Here?
Yes.
Yeah. Where else would I be talking about?
But it's really deep. And red.
You're an AI.
There's an angry Shingu River Ray in there.
Enough with the complaining.
Do it.
You don't even need to breathe. It'll be fine. Go for it.
Fine. Why do you always gain this weird confidence during scenes?
Because it's not me. Whee! Whoa!
That was surprising. All of a sudden, we're out of the water.
What?
You fell from up there.
But we ended up in the same room.
What?
Oh look, the book again.
Let's check it out.
This is funky. Aha!
Is that?
Eyeball. Alright, what do we got?
This one's not ripped, just another single phrase. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Where the black light gathers, sadness
Where
is
the
born?
black light gathers.
Spooky!
Whoa! Skulls? Why is Tokiko thinking about this?
The Skelly Man.
Wait, I sense something.
Huh?
What is this thing?
Huh. You're not doing anything. With this and the skulls, this is getting really creepy all of a sudden.
Yeah?
Maybe that's the black. Let's just search the room for now.
Yeah. If we can't find anything, we'll reread the book and think through our options again.
Where black light gathers, sadness is born. All of blank into her writing and the blank are blank to those teachings. All of blank into her writing and blank or blank into those teachings.
It's a skull. A little on the small side.
What can this mean?
All of blank into her writing and the blank are strongly tied to those teachings. Well, it wasn't that one. How about this one?
That skull is a little bigger.
Bigger. What could that mean?
All of her ideas are poured into her writing, and the blank ink are strongly tied to those teachings. What? This one.
A small skull.
Maybe a child's?
I can't confirm that, but most likely.
Let's check the others too.
All of her ideas are poured into her writing, and the rules of the stream are strongly tied to those teachings. Radley Bones.
This one is bigger and misshapen.
What the? Huh? Again?
Again?
He looks like he's in pain. Why?
Gen? Gen? What the hell?
Huh?
Stone?
Disappeared. I wonder what the relationship between Tokiko and Gen is.
What was that?
Miyuki, you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like the book was the hint. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
After the sync, we need to ask Tokiko about Gen.
Yeah. Tokiko has blank blank and blank 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 within blank. Is that Gen again? Or is it someone different? What? Wait, that was, what's his freaking name?
Did you see that? It became Shoma for
Shoma,
a split
that's right.
second. Maybe Tokiko is related to him as well.
Why Shoma? Tama, make chase! Throw yourself in the water!
You make it sound like I'm committing suicide. Okay, here we go.
How about I make it sound like you're saving someone? Tama, go save the child! Oh. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
It's the same room again. But this time, the room itself is underwater too.
If this is the same as earlier, there has to be something related to Shoma.
Eyeball.
Is there? It says, where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
More metaphors, huh? It must be some kind of hint, like last time. It must be some kind of hint, like last time.
Where the water and ideas flow.
It's a hand.
The non-equal X symbol.
I remember Tokiko mentioning it.
I'm curious about the water and ideas flow part.
Anyway, let's check inside.
Yeah, if we get stuck, we can read the hint again and figure it out.
This one?
How should I check? High five?
When in Rome. How about making the same hand sign?
Do it. Oh, wait.
It lit up.
This world is a lie. Do you understand?
Was that Tokiko's voice?
It sounded like she was talking to someone.
Maybe Shoma? Tokiko has blank blank and blank blank completely within blank. Sign.
No reaction.
Try doing it longer.
Let's inspect.
Blank, it seems Tokiko's blank. Hands.
Too bright.
Excited. You will follow my orders.
Tokiko's voice again.
I wonder who she's talking to. She can't be talking to herself.
No. Tokiko has blank blank and resides... And Tokiko has blank blank and blank resides completely within. Hands.
Let's transcend this world together.
Wait. She must be talking to...
Ryuki, look! Outside the window.
Shoma!
Shoma?
What's going on?
Gen and Shoma. All again in Shoma. Decipher the book and find out the truth.
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Love is born.
Let's think about it later. Look at that.
Bye-bye.
It looks painful.
I have a bad feeling about this. Follow it.
Yeah? Tokiko has lost blank, and blank resides completely within blank. This one goes deep. Like, really deep. Oh, hello. Wish you on a friend. Jellyfish. So I. Doti. Who handles craziness and love well. No one can beat them when it comes to cunning and flirtation. Reset your existence. Goodbye. New one. What kind of Tsukomi do you like? Metaphorical. The room is the wrong direction. The room is the wrong direction.
It's the same room again, but vertical?
This is really messing with my sense of balance.
You're underwater.
How far does this room even go?
Another book. Hopefully this is the last.
Maybe.
It says, when the eyes are met, death is born.
Death? Tokiko is getting more and more suspicious.
Maybe our focus should be on nice. The book and an eyeball.
Do you think that's what is meant by eyes are met?
Maybe it's talking about me.
You are an eyeball. Tama, why don't you lock eyes with it?
Are you trying to kill me? It said death is born.
Then, when the eyes are met is...
Before we continue too deeper into this, I had a feeling.
This.
Mine. Anyways, what the heck am I supposed to do? I think I'm gonna need to think harder on this one.
When the eyes are met, death is born. The eyes must be referring to those eyeballs.
Maybe we need to point them at each other.
And there was that red book, right? It looked important.
According to what we've learned so far, everything in the room has something to do with the words in the books. So the hint here has something to do with eyes.
If we get the eyes to meet, death will be created.
I wonder what'll happen. Let's check the book and eyeballs.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
A big eyeball.
Like I said, so what's it?
Flip it.
And... I set the eyes to face each other.
Digging deeper, it seems Tokiko's blank.
An eyeball.
Poke.
Damn it!
All right, bring on the next one.
Digging deeper, it seems Tokiko's thoughts are more clear. What the hell does that mean?
An eyeball.
Flip it. Weep.
Is this what eyes meeting means?
Okay, so...
It's a red book of nice teachings.
It has an eye symbol.
It's filled with eyes. This book.
Open.
I'm gonna open it.
Hello.
There are eye symbols on the left and right pages.
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
It might be related to when the eyes are met, death is born.
Tokiko has lost and blank, and Tokiko has lost blank, and her mind resides completely within blank.
I close.
Flip it.
I'm gonna turn it around. Nothing is happening.
Turn it around again.
Turning it around. Part 2.
And back to how it was.
Huh? What are we even doing right now?
I don't know. Tokiko has lost all sense of emotion, and her mind resides completely within blank.
A red.
Close it.
Got it.
It's an eye.
This should do it.
Tokiko has lost all sense of emotion, and her mind resides completely within Nirvana. There are timings with negative effects. Spend time and are forced to be used. If you get one, so be careful. Oh. Okay. Thanks.
A red book.
Close it.
Got it.
Eyeball. Eyeball. And you become an eyeball too. Yeah. Alright.
So, did we make the eyes meet?
Book.
A new book.
When the eyes are met, death is born. Death.
The Book of Death?
Tama, let's check that out too.
A Book of Death?
It's a new book of nice teachings. This time, it's closed.
Flip it.
Okay. Nothing is happening.
It's kind of eerie, but you should look.
It's enough. Huh?
What?
A mirror.
Nice. Eh? Oh? Tokiko? Hi. Okay.
What was that?
So many people. What is Tokiko thinking?
Oh. It appears as though we are being flushed out. Ah! Well,
So you want me to dive in again?
you know it.
Tama, go!
Hop it up, hop! Whee! Ow.
Thought I was gonna fall forever.
You got some balls, Tama.
Thanks. But there's nothing here.
There is something.
Doesn't look like we can learn anything here.
Oh, book.
That's...
Book. Hello. I can't grab it. Okay. What the heck? Why is it light here? Like, the light weird here. It's like darker. What's this?
At the end of an incomplete world, truth is born.
Oh, hi. Okay. Okay.
That's...
Didn't you tell me this is not religious?
Manipul X.
Another book.
There's something there.
Let's go.
4 minutes remaining.
Now I can grab this. Now! Into the breach! So what exactly are we gonna find out here? I'm swimming. I'm swimming. I'm almost there.
I'm going to open it. Is it some kind of planning sheet? It says Nirvana Initiative.
Oh. The game's name?
The Nirvana Initiative.
The heck's this mean?
No good. There's too much blacked out.
Come on. Isn't there anything else?
Ryuki, we're almost out of time.
Wait. Try reading more of it.
Computer, please.
No! The Nirvana Initiative found a mysterious planning document. Nirvana. The heck's that supposed to mean? Go. You got some explaining to do, Tokiko. Hi, Peter.
Miss Shigure, I've taken a look inside your mind, using this machine.
Pass up. Mermaid outfit and cat paws and tail. Reach true enlightenment. Appendix. Encode. To codify or turn symbols, this means all information in existence is recorded on a flat surface. Your 2D waifu is closer than you thought. Thank you, game. Ah. Alright. Let's get back into it. I can see the control room on the other side of the window. It's just pewter in there right now. Sync machine used for syncing. Door leading to control room. On the other side of this door is another door, which leads to a passage to the 6th basement floor of a government building. It's a chair for the subject. It's used by the one being synced. It's a chair for the sinker. It's used by the one initiating the sync. Sorry, trying to get comfy. Wires a bunch. Pewter. Pewter's in the control room. Where's boss?
I haven't seen her. She probably hasn't arrived at Abyss HQ yet.
What to do with Tokiko?
Tokiko Shigure is not a suspect.
Are you sure about that? What the heck is the Nirvana Initiative?
We can't detain her without clear grounds to do so.
So we have to release her. I guess we have no choice.
That doesn't seem like a good idea. About that Somnium.
You don't have to explain. The images shown in Somnium are all displayed here in the control room.
I don't know if letting her go is a smart move. She doesn't seem phased. About Gen.
Do you know someone named Gen Ishiagane? He appeared in your dream.
About Shoma.
Shoma Enda. I know you know about him. Can you tell me about your relationship with him?
Not gonna talk? Alright. What is the Nirvana Initiative?
The Nirvana Initiative. Is it some sort of plan?
It seems you have many questions for me.
Yeah, and you're being stubborn.
But I apologize. I'm afraid I have prior engagements. Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight? I would be happy to share more information with you then.
I get the feeling I'll be killed if I try doing that, but...
Now, if you'll excuse me.
I get the strangest feeling that I'll be murdered the second I try that.
Wait, where's Pewter?
He went to see Tokiko off.
I see. So, what do I do now?
Figure that out yourself.
Bruh. What do I do now? Tie me up in a tortoise shell and rope binding.
We already did that yesterday. No more for a while.
Damn it.
Why not? Come on, just a little bit.
Go eat pancakes.
You think this is a damn joke? Don't make me sentence you to a panting!
A what?
What? What is that?
I think you meant something else. Become a Major League Baseball player.
I know. I'll become a major leaguer.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Where's your soul? Let's go see Gen and Shoma.
In that Somnium earlier, Gen appeared. And Shoma did too.
So Tokiko definitely knows them.
And by extension, they know her.
And yet...
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Tama, what time is it now?
A little past 1300. We have almost 9 whole hours until the appointed time.
Anyway, let's talk to Gen and Shoma. Where are they now?
Well... I can't track down either of them.
That's concerning.
Either their phones are out of battery, their GPS is off, or they're somewhere without any signal.
Then we'll have to take a guess. Maybe Shoma is at school.
No, he hasn't been there in a while.
Great.
He hasn't been going to school?
It seems not.
Well, I'll get to that later. So then Shoma must be at home. Or...
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
At the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Gen is probably at his restaurant, or the warehouse district at the port. He once told me he loves the warehouse district, and that he goes there all the time to look at the sea.
So we have 4 destinations to check. Let's get moving.
Shall we? Let's start with the Ender residence. I feel like this would be the most obvious choice to look at. Hey, there you are.
Shoma, the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori, was killed. Did you know about that?
Why are you asking me? Of course I know. A killer calling himself Terror did it. But he hasn't been caught yet.
Yeah?
That's why I want you to help me. Help me uncover Terror's identity.
TV, Alter.
It says it's okay to fall off the horse. You're a saddle, after all. That's incredibly deep.
Is it?
I don't know what it means. Lucky laugh.
It's a picture of Ameno Uzume, the goddess of entertainment and laughter. A long, long time ago, when Amaterasu Omikami hid in the cave of Ameno Iwato, the world was covered in darkness. Troubled, the gods had a meeting and decided to have Ameno Uzume dance for them. And so, Uzume dropped her hips down low and danced her butt off, her breasts swinging this way and that. Then the gods burst out into laughter. Amaterasu, who was hiding in the cave, said, "Huh? What's going on? Those people outside are partying it up. Man, I gotta get out there." Amaterasu quietly opened the cave and peeked outside. She was then yanked out from hiding, and light returned to the world.
Uzume is kind of amazing.
A true soul of a comedian. This is why she's known as the goddess of entertainment and laughter.
Oh, hey. What do you think of eyeballs? Pretty. Happy. Oh, why? Whatever. The world's oldest comedian.
So cute.
I'm cuter.
What are you getting jealous for?
It's a doll. It's like doll for quiz, toy robot.
Okay, question for you. What do you call an older woman who can't keep her hands off you?
Stranger? I don't know. Weirdo?
Zeus.
No, the answer is cougar.
What? Come on.
Whew, this really takes me back. I remember playing with drawers when I was young. I would make stairs out of them and climb up.
You're an AI.
Are you sure you're an AI?
Or did someone put a human soul in an AI?
Ryuki, there's Doraemon inside the closet!
Yeah, okay.
I don't even know what a Doraemon is.
It's an Ada Rooster doll.
At a rooster doll?
The kitchen is lewd, don't you think?
What the hell do you mean?
How?
Where did that come from? Toolbox, machine part, TV remote.
Hitatsu are kind of erotic, aren't
What
they?
do you mean?
How so?
Okay, question for you.
Alright.
What do you get when you change the D's in Diddy to T's?
Did he?
You're a dumbass.
Oh, come on, say it!
Either you're a dumbass or you're a genius.
I'd love to smack Ryuki's ass with that folding fan.
What are you on?
That's a wonderful dream to have. I hope it comes true for you someday.
Alright, Shoma.
What are you reading?
What's she doing?
Probably porn.
Stop it.
It's a book about robotics.
Ha! You see?
What do you mean?
That's not pornographic at all.
But think about it. All the pistons and the lubricants.
How old is this child? He's 12 years old. Leave him alone.
Shafts.
Okay.
You see what I'm...
Sometimes cigar is just a cigar. What the hell does that mean? What?
Why? Why me?
Eh? That seems concerning. About Komiji.
I'm sorry, but please don't ask about my dad. I don't want to be reminded of him.
Okay. About your phone's GPS being turned off.
I had my phone turned off.
Why?
Because there was no reason to turn it on.
Fair enough.
I heard you haven't been going to school. If you don't mind, could you tell me why?
I do mind, but can't you tell? I'm all alone, just like that Jin person.
Eh?
Jin?
I read about it online. He had been sick for a long time. I don't know what his condition is called or whatever, but it was some sort of chronic disease.
Oh.
He was sick since he was young. Stayed in the hospital for a long time, didn't have any friends. According to the article, he took his classes from the hospital. I felt bad for him. One is lonely enough as it is, but he's only one half.
What?
What?
Yeah, Tokiko.
Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure. I think you might know her. Then what about NICE? Tokiko is the president of NICE.
Why does that matter?
It matters. Terra is definitely related to the QR video. There's a high probability that the video was made by Tokiko, who's the president of NICE.
So what? Leave me alone, please. I just want to be left alone.
Feels like you got really distressed when we started talking about Tokiko.
I don't know much about that video. I barely even watched it. I only know about Bats 490.
That reminds me. You haven't told me the details of Bats 490 yet. The rumor is, people who decoded that video message have gone missing.
That's probably why you know about NICE then.
But they all left behind the same clue. I've learned the secret of the world.
Would it be safe to assume the secret of the world was what, Tokiko was talking about?
But you haven't disappeared. Why?
Don't ask me. All I did was decrypt the code. I didn't go anywhere. The only thing I know for sure is that Bats 490 is an ARG. It's just a game. But the Nirvana trial, on the other hand...
I'm sorry, the what?
Nirvana trial?
The Nirvana Initiative. What's the Nirvana trial?
It's a video that's been going viral. It was uploaded to ViewCube first, and then it blew up from there. A bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Really?
Ryuki, I found the video. Do you want to see it?
Play it.
No, I'll watch
what?
it later. This is more important right now. Just so I have the facts straight. This is completely different from the QR video and Bats 490, right?
I already told you. Bats 490 is just a game.
I'm just clarifying, gosh dang it.
No one really went missing, and it had nothing to do with the secret of the world. But the Nirvana trial is different. It's not just a game. It's real. There's something seriously messed up about it.
You've seen it?
No, I was too scared. But people are going missing, one after the other.
Tama, any information on these missing people?
There are about 90,000 people who go missing in Japan each year.
God.
That means, on average, about 1,730 people go missing each week.
That is horrifying.
This week, there have been 1,880 missing persons reports filed. That's 150 more than the average, but I can't say whether that's related to the video or not.
It's probably a safe bet to assume, then.
Sorry, I need to go somewhere.
Wait, we're not done here.
You can keep the door unlocked. See ya.
Don't die, kid.
I can't believe it. He actually left. What kind of person goes out and leaves a stranger in his home?
Nothing we can do. Looks like we'll have to get moving too.
Well, we know he's not here, but we might as well go here anyways.
Ryuki, why did you come here?
I thought Shoma might be here. I still need to ask him some questions.
But it looks like he's not here.
Looks like it.
Anyway, No point in staying here. Unless you're planning on doing a ritual to summon UFOs.
Maybe another time.
Let's go somewhere else.
Spinning airplane. Stage used for events. Coin ride. Mini train. Flower blade. Bench. Light. Ferris wheel. Sky cycle. I saw something. Blooms. Gate. Yeah, I see something. Trash can! Okay. Sorry. That was pointless, but I wanted to get it anyways. Go to the Brahmin World Cuisine. Hey, there he is. Oh, hey!
Oh, Mame is here too.
Why are you here?
Why are you sad?
There's something I wanted to ask Gen.
And what would that be?
Well...
Counter. Kitchen. Menu. Liquor bottle. Freezer door. List of recommended dishes.
It's a picture of Ganesha, the Hindu god.
Ganesha. Table. Chair. A glass with oolong tea in it. Posters and flyers. Oil drum. Houseplant.
Don't drink them.
I know.
Mostly alcoholic beverages inside. Is that everything? Seems to be. Why are you here? Are you okay?
I'm not sure why, but she seems to be a bit down today. I'm sure she'll be back to her usual self eventually. Please let her be for now.
What's wrong?
Maybe she lost 50,000 yen on pachinko slot machines.
Please don't gamble.
This isn't boss we're talking
Please don't gamble.
Well, it's better than having loose slots in other ways.
What other way?
No, you know.
No, I don't.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might!
Thank you, Tama.
Half for all, we are full-time heroes!
Hey, that's my thing.
Grave expression on her face. Again. Seems to be preparing some food. How about your phone being turned off?
Oh, it just ran out of battery.
You're watching too much porn.
Shut up.
Don't you have a softer way of saying that?
You're watching too much porn.
Not that kind of softer.
That's not what I meant.
How about Tokiko?
Gen, do you know a woman named Tokiko Shigure?
Never heard that name before.
That's weird.
Really?
Yeah. Who is this Tokiko person?
The president of an ideological society called Nizet Laws. Or NISE.
Nice. You mean that secret society or whatever?
Yeah.
It actually exists? I thought it was just an urban legend.
I thought so too.
So what's that got to do with the case?
I explained the details of Bats 490 in the QR video to him. I told him it's highly likely that NICE made the QR video, among other things.
So I tried searching through Tokiko's memories using a certain device. While I was in there, I saw you.
I see. But I'm telling you, I don't know this person you're talking about.
To be honest, he might be telling the truth. Here's the thing, that's not Gen's face. It could just be a coincidence, and it could be that, I don't know, someone else just simply had the same getup, or was disguising himself the same way that Gen is. So he could very well be telling the truth, honestly.
It could be someone else wearing the same mask.
My point exactly.
That doesn't sound...
The only thing, of course, in that case would be your build.
It's also possible that Tokiko knows Gen, but not the other way around.
That's the only other thing, though that wouldn't explain why he was acting the way he was in the memory. Maybe that's what she wishes to see, or I don't know. What about the Nirvana?
Is there anything you can tell me about the Nirvana Initiative?
What is that? Is Is it some sort of
I
plan?
don't know. I thought you would know.
I think so.
Sorry, I don't know what that is.
Seem very dismissive about it.
Hariyuki, there's something bothering me. Something is wrong with Amami.
Yeah. She doesn't seem very energetic today.
No, not that. Her heart rate jumped dramatically earlier.
Eh?
Right when she heard the words Tokiko and Nirvana Initiative.
Oh.
What?
Why?
Do you know Tokiko?
Are you hiding something?
Mame, are you hiding something?
Nirvana.
Do you know something about the Nirvana Initiative?
If you're not gonna tell me, I'll just look for myself. Clock? What?
It's okay. It's okay. Everything will be fine.
What was that?
That is not okay.
I don't know.
Should we check?
Hey, Gen. There's something I want to ask Mame. How do you think I can get her to talk to me?
Let's see. Amame likes trivia, so maybe if you frame your question like a quiz?
A quiz? A quiz. Hey, Mame.
Large pot. A walk. The door. Beer bottle case. Wait. Thought it swapped for something else. Amame! The last man. The price. The highest mountain in the world
The
is.
highest mountain in the world is Mount Everest. But what is the second highest mountain?
K2.
I wasn't asking you.
The price of a ball.
A bat and a ball together cost 110 yen. The bat is 100 yen more expensive than the ball. So, how much does the ball cost?
You would think 10 yen is the correct answer. If the price of the ball was 10 yen, that would make the price of the bat 110 yen, which would add up to 120 yen. Therefore, the answer is 5, and the bat is 105 yen. How cheap is that? It's probably more expensive than Ryuki's bat and ball. Amame, what kind of pan?
What kind of pan can you not cook with?
The answer is simple. Panties.
Shut up.
Oh, come on.
I'm having a good joke. Last man on Earth.
The last man on Earth heard a knock on his door. Who was it? No good, huh? The answer was a woman.
Nope, that's wrong too. The answer is LGBTQ+. You're sorely mistaken if you think there are only men and women in this world, dumbass.
We're trying to make a person talk. We're not trying to get into specifics right now. Anyways.
No response.
We might just have to do this the mental way.
I'm at a loss. Oh, I know. Maybe if you play that song.
What song?
One moment, please. I'll get it ready.
Yeah? Oh.
Late at night, I get a call from you.
Eh?
Satellites circle and fade from view.
Huh. Wasn't that curious?
My voice wavers and my words fail me, so I'll sing. In the dark, the shadows settle in. We embark, but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone, you are renewed. Everyone is here with you. There is hope within that shining light. The morning sun sees flowers bloom in snow. fields a gorgeous green will grow. And in time, even if the colors turn gray, those memories of you and me, those effervescent days, they will never change. They will never fade.
What a pretty song. You feeling better now?
Thanks, Genny. I think I feel a bit better.
Hey.
That's good.
Looks like Amame is back to her usual self.
Alright. Doing prep work?
Yes, I'm doing prep work for tonight. I can't make the dishes in advance, so I have to start from scratch every day.
Is the restaurant doing well?
It's doing all right. I can only do what I can to make my customers happy.
That's what matters, right?
But you don't want Matsushita Diner to show you up, right?
Of course not.
You like the warehouse district, don't you?
Did I say something like that before?
Yeah, I think you did.
I have fond memories of the warehouse district. I go there every morning and...
You always stop by there after stocking up at the market, right?
Do you go buy stock every morning?
Yes, since I can't store meat or fish in the freezer.
Damn.
And the freezer in the back doesn't open anymore.
Shouldn't you get that fixed?
Why not?
I can't find the key.
I'm pretty sure with your size you could probably bulldoze that thing down, but...
The freezer is locked?
Yes, though I can still use the refrigerator, so I'm able to manage for now.
You should still get that checked. Why were you feeling down earlier?
It was nothing.
Did you get jilted or something?
No, I just lost 50,000 yen on pachinko.
Mama, why were you right?
See?
You can't be serious.
What was that song from? Wait, seems to be feeling better. What was that song from earlier?
I was going through a very painful time of my life. It was so bad that I didn't even want to go on.
Uh-oh.
Then, Genny played that song from earlier.
You mean he wrote it?
Well, yes.
You made that?
The title is The Flower That Blooms in Snow.
Nice.
He recorded it on a cassette and gave it to me as a present.
Is that?
It's a portable cassette player. Are you familiar with them?
Yeah.
This is my first time seeing one in person. That's a Volkman, right?
I always have the cassette player on me with the tape inside.
Wow, impressive. I didn't realize that not only are you a good cook, but you can write songs too.
Nice.
This is a bit embarrassing.
Nah, it's cool. How many legs do you like? 2. Normally. The heck did this become? Intense bravery. Irrationally beats up villains and middle-aged men by swinging her metal pipe. Loves to add a rabbit. How far along into this are we? We're almost at chapter 3. Gosh dang. Does make me wonder how many, like, split moments are in this game. Anyways, let's go back to it. Sorry. Sorry. About Tokiko.
I only know her name from the internet. I just love stories about the occult and conspiracy theories. And when I looked up Nyes, that name came up.
Then what about the Nirvana Initiative?
I read about that on the internet too. It was on an occult news site. Supposedly, there's some sort of sinister plan by that name. But that's all that was written about it. Really, I'm telling the truth. Trust me.
Meh. Meh.
We didn't get leads despite all that time we spent here.
Yeah.
Neither of them had any information on Tokiko.
But if that's true, why was Gen in Tokiko's Somnium?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's investigate somewhere else for now.
Alright. The warehouse district. Oh, hey, this place. Who was there?
Ryuki, why are we here?
Remember how I said before that I like nature? The sea is also a part of nature. By the way, Tama, look over there.
You!
That's...
You know them?
Oh, no, not really. I've just seen them around before.
Dressed kind of strangely, don't you think? Maybe they're coming back from a cosplay event. Excuse me.
Not good.
I'm sorry, do you have a minute?
You.
Ryuki, look! There's a flock of angry finless porpoises over there!
Where? They're probably here to protest against microplastics.
Damn. Finless Porpoise is protesting. Wooden box.
It's one of those things that keep your teeth aligned.
That's a retainer.
Shipping container.
Wow. Looks delicious.
What are you imagining?
I don't want to know.
You like a nice oil drum-shaped woman, don't you, Ryuki?
What?
Where did you get that idea?
Oil drum. Storage rooms. Forklift. You. You're the one who shoots at the beginning of the game. Woman wearing a mask. I sense some hostility. Do you know me? Why are you dressed like that?
None of your business.
Who are you?
I don't need to tell you anything.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Ah.
You're beginning to annoy me. Would you please leave?
No.
Annoy you?
Fine. Then I will take my leave instead. The day to take action is approaching, and I must stop the plan.
Stop what?
Eh? What?
There she goes.
What was she talking about?
I don't know. Cosplay band, maybe?
Bam.
I've never heard of a plan like that.
Then maybe it's a family plan. Whatever the case, I think it's clear that that woman isn't all there. Let's forget about it. More importantly...
On to the next place, huh?
Ah, fine. Yoyagi Park.
Ryuki, you look tired. Are you okay?
After all that, we haven't made any progress at all. It takes a toll, knowing you've wasted your time on a case like this.
Why don't you rest for a bit?
I plan on it. That's why I came here. This place is always therapeutic for me.
Aw.
Is that?
Oh, hey, it's him.
Leon.
What's he doing here?
Let's go find out.
Leon!
Oh, it's you.
Hi. Trees growing throughout the park.
Wow. It's spreading out so vigorously.
Yeah?
What's with you? You're not fun today.
Really? I'm always like this.
Fountain. Wooden bench. Pond. You can see the green. Streetlights. Human. Directionary. Concrete bench.
That machine shed isn't used anymore. It used to regulate the fountain pump.
No longer in use. Several vending machines. Stone monument. Alright, Lean. It's Lean. What are you doing here?
I was watching the sky.
The sky?
I can tell.
Yeah, like I told you, I've dreamed about being up in the sky since I was a little kid. I always wanted to be a pirate.
You mean pilot?
Okay, what are you drinking?
Oh, this? It's Alfred. Non-alcoholic beer.
I still don't understand what non-alcoholic beer is.
I really love this drink. It was in that vending machine, so I got one.
Why are you here?
I like this part. It's quiet, peaceful, serene.
I know the feeling.
It's the perfect place to be left alone with your thoughts.
I agree, but what were you thinking about?
Oh, I just got a request from someone. I agreed to do it on the spot, but now I'm not sure if it was the right choice. I've been wondering if I should have refused instead.
What was the request?
Can't tell you that. It's confidential.
Do you know about the Nirvana trial?
Yeah. And that's the video that everyone's talking about online, right? I haven't seen it myself, but I've heard of it. I heard a bunch of people that watched it have gone missing. Though, who knows if that's all true. Supposedly, there's some complex hidden message in that video. Just like Bats 490.
Maybe.
I don't know much else.
Alright, Lean. If you're not gonna tell me, I'm gonna find out myself.
Well, I don't know the situation exactly, but I understand what you're asking. You want to get inside that facility and take a look around.
Eh?
Maybe there's something there. Though I didn't see anything last time I was there. Oh well, I'll accept your request. So stop making that face, alright? Cheer up, please.
Facility?
I don't know.
By tonight, he must have meant today. The night of the 12th, right?
I would assume so. He did say he just got the request.
Who did it come from?
I can't tell.
Weird.
Anyway, I'll be going now. Looks like you've got a lot on your plate, but try not to overdo it.
Everyone keeps telling me that.
See ya.
By the way, Ryuki, about the Nirvana trial.
Yeah?
Now that you bring it up, we haven't watched the video yet.
Yeah.
Wanna watch it?
Yeah. Play it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please play it for me?
Very well.
Thank you. Seems like it's gonna be just okay. This is more incomprehensible. Ghost robs... Man robs ghost. Toilets. Exploding heads, creepy faces. Okay.
Hey, Ryuki? Are you okay?
Wait. No, it's happening again. It's happening again. No, why is it happening again? Ah! Sama?
What? What? It can't be. How? Why is it suddenly nighttime?
Don't you know? The Earth rotates toward the east, so...
What was I doing all this time?
You've been standing there, like an NPC that froze up. Hey, what happened?
I don't know.
That's what I'd like to know.
This is the second time that's happened now.
I watched that video and then I came to and now we're here. What time is it, Tama?
21:30.
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
This is bad. We need to hurry.
Sheesh.
Get the car! What is those videos doing? Huh? Don't tell me. What?
No.
It can't be.
This can't be happening.
What do you mean? Statue, window, pond, waterfall, nice symbol. Right half of Tokyo's body is on the desk. Still shattered. What the hell happened? Dumbfounded. Yeah, I would be too.
Daddy's job is to help someone very important.
No.
I assist and protect that person from harm. Yeah, Daddy's a professional. I won't ever let anything bad happen to them.
Oh no.
Looks like he's not the culprit.
Yeah, I think we can strike him off the list of
I just feel
suspects.
bad. How the body was found.
The president informed me that you'd be here at 2200, so I let you through into this room. Then, her body.
Is there only one way in or out of the room?
Yeah, that door is the only way in or out.
So if someone were to kill her, they would have had to gone through that door. Well, when did you last see Tokiko?
I think it was around 1400. The president got back from seeing the police, returned to this room, and I haven't seen her since. I'm not always in the president's office. I'm usually on standby in the room outside. I only come here when called.
Tokiko has been in this room since 2 p.m.?
She should have been, yeah.
Has anyone entered or left the room?
No one.
Is it possible that someone was in there before 2 p.m.?
No. I'm sure you're already aware, but the security here is incredibly tight.
Yeah?
There are security cameras all over the stairs and corridors, along with the elevator and outside the door.
Okay.
It's impossible to get in without getting noticed.
Then explain the corpse!
Ryuki, I checked the data on the security cameras. It's true that no one entered this room other than Tokiko, and no one left it either.
Then how the hell? Are there any security cameras in this room?
Of course not. Who'd put a security camera in their own room?
I don't know.
Anyway, I need to report to the people at Nye's.
Very well. Please don't let anyone out of the building.
Got it.
Thank you.
How did this happen?
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
One thing is for sure. Ryuki, look around the room. No traces of blood.
That's what concerns me. Every time, there's not a single drop of blood we found anywhere.
In other words, Tokiko wasn't killed here.
The culprit must have been Terror. He killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought her right half here.
But that can't be, because Tokiko was seen coming in here and then not leaving.
But how did he get in the room?
We don't know how he left either.
What if he's still in this room?
No, that's not possible. I checked with X-ray vision. No sign of anyone and no biological responses detected.
Well, I guess in a way that's kind of relieving because it means we're not trapped in a room with a killer.
Then he had to have escaped somehow.
I suspect the culprit's escape route and way in were the same. So, Ryuki, let's look into finding the escape route first. We should know how the culprit got in once we learn how they got out.
Okay, let's investigate.
I have an idea.
Before we begin, I want to point something out.
Oh?
The side with the window is the south,
Okay.
and the waterfall is to the north.
I know that. Why are you mentioning it?
Shut your mouth! It'd be a pain in the ass if we didn't know which way was which. You should be grateful I told you.
it! Okay. Why are you angry?
Just zip it and get working, all right?
Virtual reality activation. Southwest statue. A wall.
The room is inorganic as a whole, so this really stands out.
Houseplants. Door. Wall. Northwest statue. Water's flowing down. Wall.
Looks like the statue is made of iron.
Statue is made of iron. Houseplant. Houseplant.
This
Made of iron. Wall. Don't think it's relevant. Lights.
If you spin this around, a secret staircase from the floor
won't appear.
Damn it.
As I mentioned before, there are no traces of blood in the room. Not on this desk, the walls, or the floor.
Terror killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought the right half of her body to this room. But how?
That's the question now, ain't it?
It's Tokiko's right half. Just like before, it's been severed at the molecular level. The body appears to have been cut with the same instrument, and she was also bisected while she was still alive.
In other words, it's highly likely that it was the same killer.
Yes. That's why I said Terror is probably the culprit. The estimated time of death is approximately 3 hours ago, which would be around 1900 today. That's when we were at Yoyagi Park.
The estimated time of death is around 19 in today. Hey, the culprit is believed to be the Terror. Ugh.
Is this?
What is it?
Inside Tokiko's womb. There are traces of her having given birth.
Why is this important?
What?
Though it wasn't recently.
This is Shoma's mother, isn't it?
It has to have been more than 20 years
Never
ago.
mind.
Tokiko has a grown child?
Yes, but there are no records of this anywhere in her family register. She hasn't filed birth registration, and there aren't any records of it in any medical institutions in Japan.
Hang on a minute. I need to know something real quick. Age is unknown. There were traces of childbirth in Tokiko's womb. Eh?
Wait, what's this?
It's numbers.
They are metal plates shaped like numbers embedded in the board at the front of the desk. So you're able to see them by using X-ray like this.
It's as if this was prepared just for us. Who would do something like this?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's focus on the investigation.
There are 16 numbers in a diamond shape at the front of the desk.
There's something embedded in the wall.
Is that phone?
It's a keypad for a pin code.
But this frame is on there tight. It won't budge.
Maybe there's some way to move it.
The other side of the non-nuple X symbol, there's a device for entering a pin code behind the wall.
There's something in the floor.
Maybe it's a rail? It's embedded in the floor.
This is probably an electromagnetic rail. It extends from the corner of the statue toward the pond.
An electromagnetic rail under the floor. It stretches from the northeast statue toward the pond.
A hidden passageway behind it?
Probably not.
Well, it's worth a shot.
Looks like the wall behind this waterfall is made of tungsten. It's a material that blocks X-rays, so I'm not able to see anything beyond that wall.
Great. Oh, wait. How hard do you like your ramen? Extra hard.
The same kind of rail is over here, too.
It's even going toward the same direction.
An electromagnetic rail under the floor. It stretches from the southeast statue toward the pond. Nothing. Eh? Oh.
There's something coming out of it.
It's just like the Somnium.
It's an infrared laser. Normally it wouldn't be visible, even with thermo mode. But this place is full of water particles. Light hits the water particles and disperses, making it visible to the human eye.
Yeah, it's just like the Somnium.
The light is shining toward the northeast. It's crossing the pond in a diagonal line.
An infrared laser is emitting from the southwest statue toward the northeast. Eh?
What's this? There's an arrow under the symbol.
And 7 squares, too.
If you detected it with thermo mode, does that mean it's emitting heat?
It must have a heating wire, or something embedded in it.
There's 7 arrows and squares drawn under the non-nuple X symbol.
An infrared link. It's cross.
This one's shooting toward...
Yep. Is it time we get solving? Hello.
All right, looks like we've investigated what we could for now. Now, let's get to solving the mystery.
How did the culprit get out of the room? That's what you're talking about, right?
A locked room mystery, if you will.
Yes, so let's begin.
Alrighty.
The first thing that comes to mind is that rail under the floor.
The electromagnetic rail.
Yeah.
The rail leads from the statue toward the pond.
Yeah.
Do you think the statue moves along the rail?
It's made of iron. So maybe it's pulled with an electromagnet.
It's probably operated with a remote control or something.
But I didn't find anything like that.
Then, please...
Use force.
Yes, we have no other choice.
So, let's get right to it.
Wait! Don't actually move it until we're shooting.
What do you mean?
I mean when we actually record this with the camera and complete the film.
Would you stop it?
Why are you like this?
Quiet! I'm the director, so you follow my instructions, or I'll fire you!
I don't even have a job!
This statue is the same as the one we saw earlier.
The underground rail leads toward the pond.
Which means...
Tilt the building.
All right. Let's tilt this building somehow.
What?
Isn't it obvious? Objects move from high places to low places. If we make that statue's position higher, it'll naturally slide toward the pond.
Do you build an airport every time you need to go to the convenience store?
Yes. Lubricate the floor.
If you make the floor slippery, I'm sure it'll move on its own.
If that's your best idea, why don't I cover your whole body in lotion and drag
Slip and slide. Give up.
It's no good. Let's just give up.
Where's this coming from?
Well, there's this game I played a long time ago, and there was this part where you couldn't advance until you chose give up on the investigation.
And this is your best idea?
Yeah. Use force.
Well, there's not much else we can do.
So, let's get right to it.
You little shit! Don't make me send you back to the green room, damn
Would you
it!
stop?
Oh, right. We were still in rehearsal. I'm not supposed to move it until the shoot.
Yes, we don't want this important set to get damaged, right?
Sure.
This is a set?
There was an input device behind this. You already know the numbers to enter, right?
Even if I did, I would need to be able to move the frame.
That's not what I asked. Do you know the code or not? In fact, I need you to know the answer. If you can't even solve this, you don't deserve to call yourself a member of Abyss.
So, can you tell me the numbers? It should be 7 digits.
I'll be honest with you, I do not at all remember. 9999999.
What? You're telling me you don't know?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then spit it out already. You quit.
And
I didn't even read it. Okay, here's what I wanted to see.
there were 16 numbers arranged in a diamond shape.
16 numbers.
You should be able to use those numbers to... Now.
I see the pattern that they're making. Hey. My brain hurt. 2, 4, 4, 4. I legitimately do not know. What? The non-movable X symbol in thermal mode and the 16 numbers placed in a rhombus. What? What? I'm looking it up. I don't know. My brain hurt. Hold on. I am not smart. Oh, it's I see what it is now, but that it's math. It's 490 10 95.
Yep, good job. That's probably the answer.
Shut up.
Probably.
Nuts.
I mean, it's not like I actually checked. I don't know whether those numbers are correct or not.
All right.
Okay, the rehearsal is now over. It's time to start. Are you ready?
No.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to start filming.
Why are you like this?
Ryuki, you're going to play the fleeing culprit this time. The one who placed the right half of Tokiko's severed body here.
Why are you like this?
You just finished a big job. You need to get out of here, fast. But if you leave the conventional way, you'll be spotted by the surveillance camera. Same thing for when you entered, too. The culprit used some special method to get in and out of the room. Now, I want you to consider the situation, and whatever you might be feeling, use it for your performance.
Hey, is it really necessary to act?
Shut up!
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Why are you so abusive?
Ready? Action!
I'm the one who killed Tokiko Shigure. I brought the body here for some reason.
Yippee.
Now that I'm done here, I'm gonna leave.
Terrible acting, as usual.
Give me a break.
Okay. What did the culprit do first to escape?
Well, there's that electromagnetic rail in the floor leading to the pond. It pulls the iron statue with magnetic force. The culprit probably used a remote control, but I can't find it, so... I'll try forcing it!
Aha!
Something happened.
It's because it touched the infrared laser from the southwest statue.
Okay, so the statue was moved so it would hit the laser.
What did the culprit do next?
He must have also moved this statue with a remote.
Okay, go.
The statue begins moving via the electromagnets. The culprit grins maniacally, his plan in motion.
Stop! Can you not read the stage directions out loud? You're supposed to play the part of the culprit.
But what's the point of...
Don't talk
Back to the director! Don't make me throw a fucking ashtray at
Do
you!
it!
Oh no! I need to hurry, or someone's gonna see me! Hurry! Hurry! Move already!
Good, Ryuki. That's it! That's the performance I wanted to see.
I'm more scared of you.
But like I said, culprit probably had a remote.
It's fine. This scene is where we show the screaming of the culprit's tortured heart in monologue.
Why are you like this?
Alright. This statue reacted to the laser too.
Aha!
I see. So this is how it works. So I just need to enter the number from earlier, right? 49011095.
Oh. Well, I'll be. There you have it. There's our secret getaway.
Look! A hidden door.
Alright.
It's more than a hidden door. It's an elevator, see? There's a button pointing down next to the door.
Yeah.
This is the highest floor of the building. Looks like this elevator is only for going down.
Let's try pushing it.
Let's see where it takes us. Fancy.
Now we know Terror's escape route.
And the way he got in.
Terror used this elevator to bring Tokiko's right half into the room.
And he must have used the same method to get out.
The statue and non-Yipple X symbol must have been set up to return to their original positions automatically. Anyway, let's go down there.
I had a feeling. Weep.
What is this place?
Oh. Oh. This is the beginning of the game.
It looks like we tunneled to the other side of the world.
This is the beginning of the game. Sink. This is Ryuki's sink area.
You mean we're underground?
Yeah, more than 160 feet deep. Radio waves are completely cut off due to the depth. We can't connect to the network, so keep that in mind.
What? I estimated the depth by calculating the acceleration and time spent in the elevator. What?
Anyway, let's start looking around. Maybe we'll find some sort of clue.
Holding up the ceiling.
Sand is coming down from above.
Looks like the ceiling has degraded. I hope it doesn't come down on us.
Elevator door.
A nice symbol here, too.
The non-Yipple X.
Non-Yipple X. Burning torches.
What is this box?
I don't know. The jewel box from Urashima Tara?
That one was at the bottom of the ocean.
But there's a beautiful princess here, right?
Where?
I'll kick your ass!
Ah!
This is kind of creepy.
Maybe it's a pedestal for performing some sort of ritual.
Like offering a sacrifice.
It's not an ironing board, that's for sure.
Tokiko. She said Nyes isn't a religious group. But this is clearly...
Very religious.
It's definitely got some cold vibes going on.
What's this?
Eh?
It's mechanical.
Some sort of device, maybe?
Can't you analyze it?
Not from here, no. At the very least, it doesn't seem to be explosives or poison gas.
What the heck is it?
You mean it's safe to open?
Probably.
I don't like probably, but I'll take those odds. Alright, what's this?
Don't tell me you're going to open it.
Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Why not?
Well, just a hunch.
It should be fine. You said it's safe to open.
I did add probably.
Well, you should have said no.
Still, we can't just not check it.
You can't get the treasure unless you lay the dragon, huh?
There's so much wrong with that statement. But yes, that's the idea.
Alright. What do we got? I don't know what it is. Nice.
Hmm? What was that sound?
Someone's here.
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected. They're somewhere close.
Not good. What the?
What the?
What?
Why do you look like that?
What do you mean?
Anyway,
Hi?
Hey! Freeze!
Get back here! Whoa!
What is this?
Where the hell are you? What's going on?
Ryuki, there's a torch coming down from above! There's another one!
Ah!
Damn it!
Whee! Get back here!
Hey! I said stop!
Huh?
Shit!
Help. Farewell. Chapter 3, R2.
Boss! I apologize for yesterday!
Ryuki, we wouldn't need police if an apology solved everything.
What the hell happened?
I know you're doing your best on this investigation. Nevertheless, your screw-up yesterday really cost us. The investigation hasn't been proceeding like we hoped.
I'll make up for it! Please, give me another chance.
This reminds me of something. My daughter's been begging me not to decrease her allowance when she gets bad grades.
What the hell happened? What do you want, buddy? Eel liver soup.
I feel like every time I try to push you in the right direction, you fold like those curtains.
What did I do?
Come on, boss.
Hold on. Did I... What happened? I don't even know what happened. Asks.
Wanna try putting that mask on?
No, thank you.
Bennett. Chair.
Wow, that's so cool.
You're not gonna improve my mood like that.
What the hell happened?
Want to take a bath together?
That sounds like a trap, so no thank you.
Stands firm even after getting stabbed over and over again. I could learn something from that. Snowboard. Boss desk. Just a ball.
Is your head as empty as that pumpkin, Ryuki?
I'm curious, what the hell happened?
Ryuki, let me give you some good advice. Squint your eyes and stand back 6 feet, and the mosaic will disappear.
What kind of advice is that?
Okay.
If only I could control you like an RC car.
Volleyball.
I'd like to turn you into a soccer ball.
What the hell happened?
A Tanuki may have been the better choice for the new investigator. This incident will stain your record more than spilled coffee. I smacked the hell out of some symbols last night, like that monkey toy. Before I knew it, it was morning already.
Skis.
Ryuki, how about I hang you up there?
But evidently. Ryuki screwed up majorly. Twirly twirly. Alright, I'm too curious. What the hell happened?
I thought you were a bit more capable than this, Ryuki. I mean, I got chewed out by my higher-ups, too. After work tonight, I'm going to my favorite host club and popping every champagne bottle in there.
She's in a bad mood.
Your daughter. I'm still not used to hearing that.
Oh? Well, I guess it's true that I don't give off a maternal image. I haven't done anything motherly at all, really. My daughter just turned 18 last year, but she pretty much grew up all on her own.
18? She's older than I thought.
You wouldn't think it looking at this figure, huh? She's a grown woman now. She's capable of handling her business, unlike a certain someone who gets overeager and screws up big time.
It's all right now, because
Is now the time?
Half might.
Excuse me?
What I'm trying to say is, I'm motivated, so please let me stay on this case. I'll solve this case no matter what it takes. In fact, I'm the only one who can.
Look, you realize it was that kind of gung-ho attitude that led you to making that mistake yesterday, right? I understand you want to distinguish yourself, but you're biting off more than you can chew.
But I can't just stop now. I should be able to handle this better than anyone.
Ryuki, boss is right. You're getting too impatient. Your life isn't over because of one little slip-up. More importantly, you need to accept your faults and learn from mistakes.
Nothing other than what you already know. Oh, right, there is some news about the case. It has an official name now. The half-body serial killings.
Half-body serial killings.
That's pretty long, so we've just been calling it the HB case.
The HB case.
Now you know how the media is. You don't solve this quick and they might end up calling you the half-brain investigator. So you'd better start getting things done, Ryuki.
I don't even know what happened.
I understand your enthusiasm, Ryuki, so I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself. I want you to continue investigating this case.
Thank you!
But I need you to follow orders from above.
Orders from above? What do you mean?
It's official. Kuruto Ryuki, you're being demoted to a police officer.
What?
This is for yesterday's fiasco.
Wait, you mean like a normal cop? That's terrible! That's way too harsh!
However, I'll give you 3 days. If you can resolve the case within that time, I'll take back your punishment and you won't be demoted.
3 days?
Ryuki, we should look at this in a positive light. We can continue the investigation, and if we can solve it in 3 days, you can avoid demotion.
It's impossible. We barely made any progress. How can I solve the case in 3 days?
Ryuki.
Demoted? Me? I'd rather be a bum on the street than a disgraced cop.
Ryuki!
Oh, and the communication system still hasn't been fixed.
Really?
So any data Tama obtains can't be uploaded to the cloud yet. So just like I said before, Tama's data will be lost if her body is damaged. Be careful. You seem completely out of it.
Ryuki.
Ryuki is not okay.
okay, Ryuki?
Yeah. I think the scenery helped me calm down a bit. But to think... demoted... me...
You still have 3 days. If you can solve the case by then...
It's impossible. I can't believe I was told this today. Of all days.
Today?
Today was the day I lost my other half.
Other half? Pulled out a broken watch from my pocket.
I had a younger twin brother.
Oh?
He had a strong sense of justice. Whenever he saw evil, he would stand up to it, face it head on, no matter what. His dream was to become a detective and help bring all the dangerous criminals in Japan to justice. My brother and I were really close, and we hung out all the time.
Aww.
It was like he was another me. But on that day, 6 years ago, my brother and I were in the city, and we happened to see a wanted criminal. I called the police right away, but the culprit tried to flee on a big trailer truck. He was about to get away, so my brother tried to stop him, and he ended up in front of it, and...
God.
He got run over, crushed half his body. This is the watch he was wearing. His time has been frozen since, and I lost my other half. My brother died 6 years ago, on February 13th. Today was the day. But I guess there's no point in me telling you all this. You already know my entire history.
I hate that criminal.
I hate the criminal that killed my brother. I wish I could catch him and rip him to pieces. And not just him. I hate them all. All the evil in this world. I hate it all.
Then, are you really going to give up now? If you give up, the evil wins. Miyuki, isn't there something you should be doing for your brother? Think about it.
Yeah, you're right, Tama. Thanks for reminding me of my promise to him.
Aww.
I'll become a hero of justice. That's why I decided to carry on his dream and be a police officer. If I fall into the bottom, I just need to crawl my way back up. I can't let it get to me now.
Well, I became a sinker.
The reason I became a sinker at Abyss was so I could encounter the more vicious criminals. The foul, immoral kind that evade the law. Sinkers dig deep into their hearts and make them pay. That's my idea of a hero. I lost something of mine in order to become a sinker. One of my eyes. I had to extract my eye to become a sinker.
So you could transplant an AI ball.
Aye.
The surgery was last summer, right after I was assigned to Abyss.
Yes, so you and I have known each other for about half a year now.
I've lost many things along the way, but thanks to you going into my left eye, I feel like a lot of that emptiness has been filled.
Ryuki.
Tama, as long as you're with me, I can keep going. No, I have to keep going. For my brother, I'm going to catch the HB killer.
Yeah.
Aww.
Okay, then it's time to pull myself together and get back to the investigation. So, got any new intel?
What?
I'm sorry. Do you have any new information for me, please, ma'am?
Yes, I do. I looked into Chikara Horidori some more and came across something fishy. Also, I found something interesting about Shoma.
Okay. What is it that bothers you about Shoma?
The location indicated in the hidden message in Bats 490 was a research institute. That's what Shoma said, right?
Was he lying?
Yeah.
But it actually wasn't Horidori Institute.
He was lying.
I read through a ton of speculation threads online, and none of them mentioned Horidori Institute.
Then where was it, really?
I don't know. All I know for sure is it wasn't Horidori Institute.
Then that means Shoma lied. I have to talk to him. Where's Shoma now?
I don't know. It looks like he turned his smartphone off. But we do have a lead. Remember what Komeiji said?
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time.
Ferris wheel? The one on the rooftop amusement park at Misata?
Yep. What about Chikara?
Chikara was doing some dubious research in the past.
His current research is pretty dubious too.
Yeah.
Rewriting DNA to achieve immortality.
It was even more questionable than that. Rumors say there were even human experiments involved.
Human experiments?
Great.
Anyway, word moves fast, and the research institute was temporarily shut down.
Temporarily?
This happened 9 years ago. During that time, Chikara went missing for a bit to avoid being investigated.
But what about the current institute?
It was reopened after things had settled down. Of course, that required a massive amount of funds, which was provided by Riichi Chieda. Kizuna Chieda's father.
Oh!
Riichi Chieda is an extremely wealthy investor. He's rich enough to be on the list of the world's most wealthy people.
Okay.
He's involved in a wide range of business ventures and holds many different titles. Investor, philanthropist, the founder of the Chieda Foundation, a university professor emeritus, a national goodwill ambassador. And after all that, he also became the chairman of a social welfare corporation, Iowan.
Iowan?
Iowan?
It's an orphanage.
Oh.
Seems that's where he is now.
Well...
Wait, before we go, you have a call from Iris.
Yellow.
Oh, really?
Hi.
There's something I wanted to tell you about the case.
What is it?
Well, I'm sorry. Recording is about to start, so I can't really get into it right now. Would you be able to visit Lemniscate later?
Okay.
Lemniscate, the talent agency Iris belongs to. The building also has a small recording studio.
All right. I'll see you there later.
Okay, thank you.
Our destinations are decided for now, but...
Iowan, Misatan, and the third is Lemniscate.
There's one more place I'd like to go. Marble in Golden Yokocho.
Ah, Mama the Informant.
It is her. It is them, but they have a different design.
You suspect she might know something.
That's right.
Then let's get going.
Yeah, let's go.
Alrighty. Let's start with Misatan. Most curious in Shoma. Shoma!
Oh, Mr.
Hey,
Ryuki.
Kamiji.
What are you doing here? Here to see me on stage, perhaps? Sorry, but I won't be performing today.
He isn't.
Actually, I'm here to talk to Shoma.
To Shoma?
Hello. Don't you run away from me, child. There we go.
Why am I on a Ferris wheel with you?
Aren't you having fun?
I would be if you weren't
Man,
here.
you hate me.
Ryuki, Shoma is actually responding to the conversation this time. This is proof that the chastity belt of his heart is loose.
Did you not use that?
If you shove yourself in there,
Could you please not phrase it
I
like that?
refuse to let that play out. See, escape outside.
Ryuki, why don't you try jumping
Okay.
off?
No.
Was there a third thing that I can investigate here? I guess not. Shoma! Shoma. About Mizuki.
I told you before. She's just a classmate. We're not friends, and I don't know much about her. Supposedly, she's attending school from her house near the harbor, but I guess her permanent address is in our school district or something. That's why she goes to the same school as me.
So you do know a lot
I'm about to say,
her.
that's quite a bit.
No! That doesn't mean anything! Not like I'm even slightly interested in that uggo.
Okay.
Well,
He really is a kid, huh?
About Kamiji.
I don't want to talk about my dad. I told you before. I don't even want to think about him.
You really hate your dad.
Will you cut it out already? I don't want to talk about my dad.
About
I
Kamiji.
already told you. I hate him. Happy now? I hate him so much. I didn't even want to say it out loud.
But you were with him earlier.
I was here alone at first. Then Dad came. He wanted to make up.
Make up?
I mean,
Dad and I are fighting. I ran away from home yesterday.
You ran away from home?
why?
That robot you showed me the other day was really cool. If you're that skilled, I'm sure you've gotten offers from lots of companies.
Not really. I'm nothing special. I'm just really into robots.
But even an amateur can tell that robot was filled with impressive technology, and the one-wheel design is beautiful.
Well, I knew it had to run on one wheel for sure. It was really hard getting the self-stabilization feature working with the one-wheel design.
I wonder if we'll get to see him in 6 years later, when we're playing as Mizuki.
Like, Major electronics companies make one-wheel robots to show off their advanced tech.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what's really great about my robot is its load capacity. It doesn't look like it, but it can easily carry up to 45 pounds. And I want to upgrade it more so it can carry double that.
I see.
I know you don't really care.
Looks like it won't go the way it did last time.
I guess flattery won't get us anywhere.
What did you lie?
What lie?
You said the hidden message in Bats 490 pointed to Horodori Institute, but that's not true, is it? Can you tell me why you lied, and where the actual location is?
Truth is, I never decoded it.
What?
I wanted everyone to think that I did. I wanted the attention, so I lied.
Oh.
Are we done now? Don't talk to me anymore.
That got a reaction. He's probably lying right now.
Oh.
His chastity belt wasn't loose after all.
If you're going to say it that way, you at least have to add the "of his heart" part. Anyway, I guess I'll have to talk about something else to get him to loosen up.
What are you fighting about?
My friends made fun of me.
How is that related to your dad?
Because it's my dad's fault for being so pathetic. Pull yourself together. Show me how cool you can be on TV. That's what I said to my dad. Then
I bring smiles to the audience. If I can do that, I don't care if I get mocked. That's what it means to be an entertainer.
when he said that, I blurted out, "That's why Mom got sick of you and left." Dad turned bright red, and...
Then why don't you just leave too?
That's why I left the house.
Damn. You hate your dad that much?
Do you think I could like someone like him? A stupid old comedian who gets clowned on all the time. He barely ever goes on TV either. And when he does, it's always some ridiculous thing like getting piping hot Odin shoved into his mouth. The day after he goes on air, I always get made fun of by my friends. I hate it. I'm sick and tired of it.
Are you sure you don't actually like your dad?
I told you, I hate him. Everything about him. I hate how much he drinks and how he acts so cocky and stubborn when he's drunk. He talks about all these big dreams that he can never achieve. When he sobers up, he remembers what he did when he was drunk and squirms under the blankets. Isn't that sad? It makes me hate him even more. The way his nose hair is always sticking out, the way he wipes his face with sanitary napkins, his stupid, awful singing in the bathtub. Everything about him is creepy, awful, and pathetic. I hate him!
For hating someone so much, he sure pays him a lot of
I
attention.
wasn't gonna say anything, but yeah.
They say there's a fine line between love and hate.
It's no good. Shoma won't open up no matter what I bring up.
Looks like we won't get through with the Orthodox method.
That means...
We'll have to try our luck with his father.
Alright. It's time for your interrogation.
Boy, I'm glad you invited me on the Ferris wheel too. Thank you.
Our objective is still to unlock Shoma's chastity belt.
You're still
Did you
going
shut
on
up,
with that?
Dama?
It would be tough to question Komeiji about tricky subjects if Shoma was nearby. That's why you invited him here, right?
Yeah, but...
Now that I think about it, we rode this Ferris wheel together 2 days ago. Well, Mr. Ryuki, it seems like your investigation is going around in circles. So, what is it you wanted to talk about? If it's about the case, there isn't much else to say.
Wait. What skill can defeat an old man? I don't know this one.
So, when are you jumping off?
Right now!
I am not jumping off.
Cityscape. Hello. Why are you wearing your stage outfit when you're not performing today?
This is the only outfit I have right now. I actually have another set of personal clothes, but I ruined those 2 days ago. But this bow tie, I'll be fine as long as I have this. Isn't it nice?
Shoma bought it for you, didn't he?
That's right.
Aha!
Even if I only have one set of clothes. I can wear this or take it off depending on how I'm feeling, and wow. It's as if I changed into a completely different outfit.
Yeah, you went insane.
Not really.
Yeah.
Oops, it would be terrible if I lost it, so I'd better put it back on. This tie, Shoma chose it for me so I could really shine on stage. When I wear it, it feels like Shoma is cheering me on. It gives me strength. It's my most precious treasure.
Aww. Komiji, talk about yourself.
I used to be a real big shot back when I was known as the Quiz King. Remember? But I let it get to my head, and as soon as I became a comedian, things flipped completely. There was no hope for me to move up in the world. My wife got sick of me and left. I've been raising my boy alone ever since. And yet...
Do you regret becoming a comedian?
Not at all. I'm proud of being a comedian.
The sweat on your face says no.
At the same time, I'm not proud of my lack of success. I've put Shoma through so much hardship. It's inexcusable.
Shoma's lie. After some careful consideration, I told Mr. Komiji that it's highly likely Shoma lied about the message hiding in Bats 490.
Shoma lied?
Yes.
I see. I don't know much about that hidden message thing, but Shoma is a good boy. He wouldn't lie for no reason. I know that's not that convincing coming from his father, but he must have had a reason to lie.
How can I get the truth from Shoma?
I have no idea. I can't really talk to him right now myself. I'm sure you're aware, but I got in an argument with Shoma yesterday.
Yeah. Eh?
What is that?
Shoma made it for me when he was little, but yesterday he ripped it up and threw it away. It was really important to me. I want to make up, but he...
It must be difficult considering how things are now.
Yeah?
It's all my fault. The argument only happened in the first place because of my lack of success. Mr. Ryuki, there is something I'd like to talk to you about.
Yep.
What is it?
No, never mind. Please forget it.
What was that about?
It sounded like you wanted to tell me something important.
Hey, Ryuki, why don't you try weak syncing?
Hey, you read my mind.
Yeah, I'll try taking a peek.
Alright. If you're not gonna say it, I'm gonna find out for myself, friend. What the?
Hey, asshole. I know you're in there. Deadline on the payment passed a long time ago. Cough it up, you bastard!
It's the loan sharks again.
Oh.
A different set of guys came by yesterday, and the day before that. I've been borrowing from so many different places, I don't know who's who anymore. Anyway, what am I supposed to do? I can't talk to the police about it.
So he's borrowed money from a lot of people.
Unfortunately, that's not something I can really help with.
He must have been in real trouble if he even got involved with loan sharks.
But why can't he talk to the police about it?
Yeah?
Don't tell me.
Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza.
Oh.
Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions.
I can't really help you there. I don't know if I can.
Komeiji, you wouldn't happen to be struggling with debt, would you?
What? How did you...
I knew it.
That's what you wanted to tell me, right? Why can't you get the police involved? Is it because you're buying and selling on the black market?
What are you talking about? I would never do something like that.
I tried asking Komiji more questions, but no matter how much I questioned him, he didn't admit to any involvement with the Yakuza. In the end, I was unable to find any clues leading to the key to Shoma's heart.
Huh. Shoma isn't here.
Yeah.
Where did that boy run off to? We still haven't made up. I'm sorry, Mr. Ryuki. I need to go find Shoma now, so, well, bye for now. Excuse me.
Meiji and Shoma, huh? It's clear that they're both hiding something. Even if we chase them down and asked again, we'd get the same result.
I guess we have no choice. let's go somewhere else for now.
Yeah, let's.
Okie dokie. Selling balloons, spinning. Is there anything? It doesn't seem like I'm gonna get any dialogue, because I feel like I would have gotten something by now. Let's go with characters that we know first, I guess. Talent and agency, Lemniscate. Oh gosh, she there again? Oh hey, Oda. And you.
Ryuki, we just finished
There are
recording.
a lot of people here.
Oh, good timing. But why are these two
Great
here?
question.
I just happened to be here by chance.
And you?
Me too. I'm here completely by coincidence.
Oh, really?
Okay then. So, what is it you wanted to tell me about the kid?
Yeah, about that.
Who the hell is that?
Hmm?
Ah! Why are you here?
What?
Talk about sketchy.
Yeah?
Maybe someone from the talent agency?
I don't know. I couldn't see their face, so it's hard to say.
Seems dangerous, but I'll put my life on the line to protect Tess. I mean Iris. So, don't you worry.
He may do it for weird reasons, but you know what? You're protecting someone. I'll take it.
Me too.
Same thing.
Do, re, mi.
So far.
Shut up!
Whoa, there's a weird bug here.
You're right. I've never seen it before.
Plant.
Special feature, useful ways to tie a rope. Huh. Ryuki, steal it from me
No.
later.
Steal yourself! Off's on your side.
Maybe I'll put a monitor that big in our office too.
What would you watch?
Obviously, testicle videos. Yeah.
That sounds really icky, Moma.
Lemniscate. Reception desk.
I heard that painting is actually titled TNYEO. It used to be called by another name.
An incomprehensible abstract painting. You.
There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting. There's a receptionist with huge breasts.
It's happening again!
Huge breasts. Breasts. There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk.
What are you... What are you saying?
The receptionist. Hello.
Wow, what a total hottie.
What?
Hi.
Oh, this is perfect. I was just starting to get bored. Come on, let's have a chat, cutie. A little tete-a-tete.
Sorry. I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, and your voice is super mega hot too.
Why is this happening?
Hottie for a thottie. Slide into my DMs anytime.
What is happening again?
I'm here to ask some questions for an investigation.
Wait, you're with the police? Are you friends with Date? by
Go
any
find
chance?
him.
Yeah, he's my superior.
Oh my god, it's such a small world. Crazy.
Why is this woman a receptionist?
Likely a decision made by the company president.
Mizuki?
What? not that one.
It's okay. You don't have to say it. You want to rub these soft things, don't you?
What?
No, I wasn't.
Oh, fine. Just for a bit, okay?
Ah!
Here you go.
Moved over to the receptionist and began vigorously rubbing both her earlobes. They were softer than expected.
Ryuki, what are you doing?
I don't know. When I was returned where I was, Iris staring at me, looking as though I was a scum of the earth. Let's go to Tommy together.
What?
What are you talking about, Ryuki?
No, I was just suddenly overcome with an inexplicable urge to go to a Tommy.
Let's go to Tommy.
Forget the investigation. I'm going to a Tommy with her. I've already made up my mind. Don't try to stop me.
Did you take crazy pills this morning or something?
Let's go to Tommy.
Wait a minute. Are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Let's go.
Ryuki, please.
No.
I have a bad feeling about
Too
this.
bad. We're leaving.
Now, let's go to Atami together!
Okay.
We are leaving! So again, we ran out of Limskate, leaving Tom behind. Wait! And thus the case came to a close without being resolved. Goodbye, Life's police officer. Hello, Tommy Shizuka Prefecture. Yeah, my new life as a staff member at an inn here in the Hot Springs District. The end. Destination at Tommy End. Hooray! I have to go back. Go back to Lemniscate. I'm so happy that that stayed.
Special Yuki. Alright. Oda, why are you here?
I told you, I just happened to be
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
I just so happened to know Tessa's recording schedule, and I thought she might be thirsty after recording, so I got her a drink.
In other words, he was waiting for
Correct.
Thanks for everything, Ota. Fire!
Hot, Tessa!
Shipping!
Great, Tessa!
Airplane!
Kite, flight, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the networld, Tessa! Also known as ESET! You bet!
It's Oda. It's Oda. Why are you here?
I told you it was a coincidence. For some reason, ESET's recording schedule happened to be in my PC. I figured it was a cyber attack by a rival gang, so I came here to scout things out just in case.
That's a huge stretch.
Iris, do the thing.
He was probably just waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Mr. Kumakura. Shopping!
Cart, Mart,
Gaming!
Flight,
Account!
check!
It's the
Anyways. It's Iris. She just finished recording, but she doesn't look tired at all. She's truly professional. What is it you wanted to tell me about?
2 days ago, we were talking about the people who went missing after seeing Bats 490.
Yeah?
Well, the same thing started happening with the people who saw the QR code video.
Really?
What?
I read about it online this morning. Many people have gone missing since seeing that video. Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location, and they're all getting murdered. You there.
What? Uh-oh. Iris?
Is what you just said true? Huh? Yeah.
Who the hell are you? Don't get one step closer.
That's right. What are you trying to do to
You both
Tessa?
are weird, but you know what? You're protecting her. I'll take it.
Sorry to bother you.
Huh? Oh, there she goes.
And they're gone.
What was that all about?
Worrying.
About our discussion.
Oh, right.
Did someone you know go missing or something?
No, it's not that. It's just a rumor I found online.
Tama, how many people have gone missing lately?
About 1,700 people have gone missing this week. It isn't particularly higher than usual.
There's something paranormal going on in the HB case after all. Like half a corpse teleporting from another world, and people going missing after watching a video. There has to be some sort of supernatural phenomenon happening.
Yep. Anyways.
I agree with Tessa. The occult are involved with the HB case for sure.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, Nyes is a part of all of this, right?
Where did you hear that?
Actually, where did you hear about that?
It's all over the internet. Nyes is a big proponent of the simulation theory. Oh, and I didn't know this a few months ago. I learned all this recently. If you think about that theory being correct, the case makes a lot more sense.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation.
Yeah.
And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams.
Yeah, she's dead now, though.
Tessa! Tessa!
Okay, close it.
That was an incredibly pointless wink sync.
You're right.
I'm no expert on paranormal and occult stuff, but I know one thing for sure. So, I gotta warn you, you should back out of this investigation.
What do you mean?
I don't know much about that NICE group. There's definitely a real dangerous organization involved in all this.
To be honest, you're probably right about that.
If you get too deep, you might end up dead.
You're probably right about that.
Word's spreading in the underground. If the cops investigate any further, they'll make them disappear. Seems like the rich and powerful from all over the world are involved in this too. You piss them off, who knows what they'll do to you.
Rich and powerful. Could Mr. Sajima be involved in this too?
Sajima?
Like so, Sejima.
You mean the former politician guy?
Yes, so Sajima.
Yeah, him.
Oh, but don't worry about it. I just saw him recently, so he popped in my head.
How's he doing, by the way?
Wait, you met with
Actually, that too. What?
Yeah.
Why?
Because he invited me to his house.
Isn't that weird?
For what reason?
He said he happened upon my videos online and thought they were interesting or something like that.
Are you okay?
He didn't do anything, did he?
Not at all. We just talked for a bit.
Iris doesn't know So Sajima is her father.
Oh yeah, that's right. After new Cyclops serial killing, Sojima's life as a politician ended. However, what So did wasn't technically illegal, so he hasn't been arrested or charged. Still has tons of money, so may not be a politician anymore, but he still holds tons of power.
Or the fact that he was involved in the murder of her real mother, Monica.
Yeah.
Yeah, the people around her have been protecting her from that information. Fortunately, Iris doesn't really watch the news either.
Yeah. I do wonder in the time skip, once we get to that point, will Iris have known about that?
But in any case, the media hasn't found out Iris is Monica's daughter.
Iris. About simulation theory.
The simulation theory is probably true. There's even proof.
Proof?
Take a look at this.
Alright. Well, several photos from his pockets and handed them to me.
Doesn't this remind you of something?
Copies.
Like those nameless mob characters that show up in video games. You know they reuse assets to lower production costs.
No. This is probably just some sort
Also,
of
what if people just want to wear the same thing?
Like some synchronicity type thing? But there's more photographic proof.
Alright, give me more photo. Wait. Synchronicity?
In a nutshell, they're basically meaningful coincidences. For example, when you talk about someone and they just so happen to show up in front of you. Or when you hear the same word over and over from a bunch of different people. That kind of synchronicity. It's supposed to mean that there's a message behind it.
A message from who?
Well, someone. Do you still think it's a coincidence after seeing this? If you consider this stuff that can't be explained by science as a glitch in the simulated world...
Wait.
It can't be.
Calm down, Ryuki. These are obviously doctored photos.
Yeah, you're right.
About those photos, the second one, what was wrong with it? About the paranormal and simulation theory.
I just thought of something listening to Ota. You can explain any paranormal phenomenon using the simulation theory.
Yeah.
UFOs, UMAs, ghosts, superpowers. If this world is a simulation, they'd all be possible.
Yeah, whether it's a glitch or alterations made on purpose, whatever it is, it would all make sense.
Yeah. But wouldn't that kind of ruin the fun?
Let's get going. For all that talking we did, we didn't get much useful information here.
Yeah, but something has been bothering me. I'll keep what I heard here in mind, just in case.
Let's go to Marble. Here you go. Hello. Good. And... why can I not remember your name? It begins with an M.
Oh, Ryuki, honey, welcome. It's been so long.
Sorry, Mama, but I'm not here as a customer today. I was
Mama.
wondering if you knew anything about the case.
Do you mean the HB case?
Are you like part-time fortune teller now?
Yeah. Mame and Gen are here.
But they're acting strange. They're both quiet, turned away from each other.
A mame. I can't remember buttons. What rank do you like? Heavyweight. Wait, go back. Destination Atami End. Go to Atami with the receptionist.
Imagine this somehow exists in Miyazuki's. That'd be kind of funny. Something that is curious that I want to take a look at while I'm looking just present. There are only 27 people that seemingly are talked about here in the present, as opposed to the past, where we have 32. It's actually not as much as I thought. And you could probably cross off some of the, like, killed people.
Like Chikara. You probably cross off Tokiko. Oh. I think it's interesting. Anyways, appendix. Hottie. Reception uses the term hottie to refer to anyone she finds hot. It's pretty simple if you think about it. Yeah. LGBTQ+, an acronym LGBTQ+ stands for lesbian, gay, bisexual, transgender, queer, questioning. I love them all. Yep. Sounds about right. It's funny because it sounds like tit. Nice. Hey, dragon. She meant slay the dragon, but you know how she is. Signboard, Police HQ announced the name. What? When a couple plans to have a kid. When I was a kid, I used to see these vending machines in drugstores. It goes without saying what was in there. I remember bothering my mom by asking her what they were. It's a way to get attention from someone. K2. K2 is the second A mountain in the Karakoram range. As Ryuki said, it's the second highest mountain in the world at 8611 meters. It's between Pakistan and the Uyghur... Wait, what? Uyghur? I don't know how to say it. Autonomous region of China. I refuse to say that. The 9 ranks in the police force: Chief Police, Deputy Chief, Commander, Captain, Lieutenant, Sergeant, Detective, Officer. Officer's lowest. Tungsten. An element of atomic number 74. It is a hard and heavy metal, and as Thomas said, it blocks X-ray. Lead also blocks dangerous waves, but as lead was found to be poisonous, a tungsten alloy is more commonly used for the same purpose. Makes sense. Super Mega. Used to represent something enormous. Nirvana Trial. Possibly even more dangerous than Bats 49. Apparently, many people have gone missing after seeing this video. Thoughty. Do you really want me to explain this one? Yeah, I don't need you to. Calm Response is one of the calm response chats for Asa Iris between her and her fans. They're magical chants that create a special kind of unity. Tama, referring to underneath the nice building. Since Brazil is on the other side of the globe from Japan, they're technically closer to Brazil by being 50 meters underground. Calm Response. Oh my god. Crazy show heart-throbbing excitement. Masked woman. Unknown. Serious person. Appears to be female based on body shape. Receptionist. Men act like ballers but are really dislikes men that act like ballers but are really scrubs. Likes yellow-spotted river turtles and Atami. Ah yes, Atami. Slots are the way to go, baby. Anti-aging techniques. Loves a man with a deep gravelly voice, you know, she's still in love with that. She is. Kinda has upset stomach lately, which sucks. Alrighty. Whoa, the storm. Actually, that does remind... Actually, that probably is a good sign to stop for now. I should probably go ahead and end for today. Well, yeah. Thank you all for watching. Hope you all enjoyed, and yeah. Hope to see you later.
Peace!
Mm.